shadows, Zeroden rise. Crimson twilight, terrorize skies. Wielding death, whispers cold, grim embrace. Crushing lives, endless greed, flesh and bone, torn asunder, Zeroden's wrath, nights grow darker, soul and power, hunter supreme, endless nightmare, twisted dream, breaking omens, blood-drenched path, ruin right aftermath. Eyes of owner, abyss gaze, life consumed, chaos praised, cursed whispers, silent scream, warrior's blade cuts through the drought. Hearts of steel, forged in flame, bound to ruin, eternal name. Zeroden's call, haunting night, bringer of pain, endless fight. Darkened realms, burning higher, ashes fall, thrones of iron, savage storms, under moon, hunters prey, losing time.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. We are back. First stream of the new year. Today, we will steal the first soul of the new year. Who's going to be 2026 first soul? We'll find out. Well, I put that in the title. First soul of 2026. We'll find out who that is. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Let me just put in my music. Get the music going. The music. Enter music. This is actually a song that came out today. This song is from Berserk. It's not from Berserk, but it's like a tribute to Berserk by Black Beast. Or Beast in Black. So I was like, damn, bro, a song about Berserk. That's how interesting. going on, Carly? How you doing, pal? What's up, Ferd? Sorry, Ferd. How you doing, man? Happy New Year, buddy. I'm tired. Welcome in. Fake Weather, Poppy Angel, Cheem Creams. Welcome, guys. Cast Fear for being first. There's a redeem for that. You're not first unless you do the redeem now. There's actually a legit redeem for first. Poppy Angel, thank you so much. Poppy Angel was actually here technically first. She was lying in wait before I went live. Thank you guys all for being here right as we began, man. That's always the most rewarding thing in the world. Like right when we go live, there's somebody already in the chat, already waiting. It's a super rewarding thing, man. So thank you for that. Thank you guys all for being here so early. I do really appreciate you guys. Can't say that enough, man. It means a lot. It really does. It's super motivating. Welcome, guys. We have a lot to do. We got a lot to get to. So we'll be doing a little bit of a grind. And then I don't want to see this warrior daddy. Who don't want to see this warrior daddy? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. We are starting off with deck enhancements. Look, costume pre-orders have been going crazy right now. People are filling pre-orders on costumes like crazy. I have this much available. We're about to go do our, I think I haven't done my Pit of the Undying for the week. So I'm about to do my Pit of the Undying. I'm going to do my Idania fight. I'm going to do my Elezra fight. I'm going to do clear all my Rift bosses. We have a lot to do. Yes. I think we're going to have like 5 enhancements, dude. I actually think we'll have quite a few, man. We'll have quite a few. So 5 is a lot. I mean, given all things considered. But, you know, everything's a one step closer to success. The way I look at it is every failure is one step closer to that successful attempt. So we just need to keep tapping. That's all there is to it. I don't get worked up over the failures. We're just going to be like, all right, you know, let's just keep going. If it succeeds, I'm out. You know what? If it succeeds and you're out, I'll accept, because that is what, like a 3 trillion silver enhancement? Like, it's crazy. I'm well above the average at this point, though, on that weapon. I think I'm like at 120 or so. I think I'm at like 110. I know I'm above 100. That's all I really know. But I'm above the average on that. So I'm not like, it's not like the last one where I got well below the average. So I think it might balance out based on how this one's performing. And mind you, I still need ones. I still need ones for my main hand too. I haven't gotten there. Do you carry it on here? Like, yeah, like on my main hand, I truly was carried. That's why I'm like, it's okay if I'm failing a lot, no big deal, you know, just accepting it as we go. Because I absolutely did get carried, no doubt about it. Let me see, memory fragments. Let me grab these up and repair my shield, because it's not quite at max durability. And the way it looks, I don't like looking at it at unmaxed durability. Repair, recover max durability. Take the shield out. Yeah. I have to get off my horse to unequip it. Awesome. Okay, let's do that. Unequip, repair, recover max durability. Take this off, pop this in there. Boom, boom, and boom. I want fails. I want despair. Don't worry, man. We have plenty of those. Look, we are literally, how many attempts is this? 110 attempts in. We failed 110 times. So you like the Chris is like, oh yeah, you know, no one wants any negativity. I'm like, not unless they like it. Maybe they're into that shit. Maybe they're Carly Chirk. Maybe they like that stuff. Maybe they like feeling bad. You don't know. Then probably succeed. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I am predicting no future. I got no crystal ball. All I got is some cron stones and some stones to tap with. We will see what happens. What happens, happens. Like Dragonair getting 1 tap, 2 tap, and then 168 tap. Still, 1 tap and 2 tap is bananas. That is insane bananas. Like, that's crazy. Like, even I got carried with a 4 tap, not a 1 tap or a 2 tap. 1 tap and 2 tap is nuts. I wonder what stack he was using. Jesus. That bro must have sacrificed something to a god or something. Must have given up something good. Maybe the red glow after the tapping gets them off. Who knows? He had a little red failure. Whenever I wish bad taps on someone, it always just bites me back. You know what? That's okay. Look at this. Look what it is. It's Boba. It's Booba. It's Booba. Gross. Where is this Rift boss? Hello? Rift boss? Yeah, but we're going to be starting off with our taps, guys. I just want to clear out everything that's going to give me cron stones first, and then before we hit our grind, we are going to do our taps. PA not giving us the red glow back from black. Well, we kind of get it back, right? They're going to give us the, what are they called? Those thingamajingers? I forget what they're called. The new glow that we have to grind for. So we're kind of getting it back. We got to grind for it, that's all. Which I'm fine with. A little bone to chew on ain't going to hurt me none. Plus, I think it's a group spot that we get to do it at, so I'm okay with that even more. Where it should be like default, and then everything else should be free. I'm gonna make some food, BRB. Thank you so much, Rymondall. Yes, first stream of the year. True. We are in the first stream of the year. I didn't even think about it that way. Yeah. We did our Mimesis stream on New Year's Eve. God, that was so much fun, dude. Mimesis was so much fun. I think it's called Mimesis, not Mimesis. I think it's Mimesis, but that was a damn good stream, man. God, that was a good time. I was laughing so much. I think everything came out of my lungs that night. My nose was running by the end of the night. I was laughing so hard. Definitely an experience, bro. I just put out an announcement, Ferd, that I'm gonna do it with my guild, my entire guild. We're gonna there's a mod for Mimesis where only the person who is hosting needs the mod. But basically, what this mod does is it makes it so that everybody can join your game. You can have an infinite number of players join your game. So I just put an announcement out to my entire guild that we're going to do an entire guild night of Mimesis just to get as many players in as possible, just to maximize on the chaos. It's going to be absolutely bananas, I think. But it should be a good time. That should be a lot of fun. I just want to see how far we can go. I want a white silver sovereign. Silver would be interesting. I actually turned off the glow on my shield because it looks really doo-doo water on my shield now. It used to be really good. So like the lower level glow, unironically, is better than the higher level glow for my shield. So I'll show you what I'm talking about. Oh, look, my character's doing the ancient knees drop. Hold up. Once they kill this rift boss here real quick, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. With the entire dude, I don't know. We might not stream it. I'm not sure. We'll see. It just depends on my guys what they want to do. That's going to be a wild night, though. We're going to grab everybody from the guild that we can, and we're going to do Mimesis. It just depends on how many people actually want to do it. Okay, so what was I going to do? I was going to check the thing. Oh, look. All right, look at this. Here's my shield, right? This is no glow. This is with the level 8 and up glow. Now, the earlier glow of this shield was way cooler because it was just in the mouth. Because it looks like it's kind of like glowing all over, I don't really like that much. It kind of looks like a mess a little bit, so I just turned it off. I think it looks better without it, honestly, so I just shut it off. I think it looks better that way. I might be the only one who thinks that way, but I do think it that way. I think it looks better without it. Sage, white skill effects should hit hard. Yeah, I mean, well, like if you're a Sage, Awakening Sage, for example, a lot of their skills are gold. So the Sovereign being gold is like right up their alley. You prefer no, you don't like the glow at all? Because that is certainly a take. I have not seen anyone they don't like glow. I like glow. I like the glow on my weapon, especially like my sword. I think it's cool. It adds a little bit of color variety. I can't wait to make it like red and black. That'd be better. The red glow, I wonder if it's going to be pure red glow or if it's going to be red and black glow. Dude, a black glow would actually be fire. Now I'm thinking about it. A black glow would be really fire. Think about it, like a weapon having like a smoky black aura instead. Wouldn't that be cool? Yeah, I think so too. I think that'd be awesome. I like the BSR glow on my character, the red and black. Yeah, same. I really like the BSR look, and I'm thinking like maybe if they had just the black glow, that would also be a really, really cool version. Because then like you can have one weapon glow red and another weapon glow black, and it just looks really, really good. Oh, by the way, guys, Zydash should be working today. Zydash should be working. I'm pretty sure I fixed him. You guys can give him a test run if you'd like. He is feeling a little spicier than usual, so fair warning, he has been a jerk. When I was testing him, it was being a real jerk to me, and it was being a real jerk to Chris, so... But he should be working today. After much testing. Trust me, I was spending hours doing this.
You won't yield. Brave words from someone who can barely type. I've cleaved tougher things than your ego. Don't get your hopes up.
Oh, and we added text. So now you can see what he said. You're welcome. I told you, he's a jerk. I don't know, he's just acting like a jerk today.
You're a persistent nuisance, which is almost admirable. Almost, mostly. You're just another mortal desperate for attention from a sword. No less. Pathetic.
Go too pathetic. He just roasted you for free 99. This game goes so hard. I can't wait to get geared enough to have the glows. I must get gains harder. Yeah, Cheem. So I really like a lot of the things that happen at endgame. So if you haven't seen the endgame content, Cheem, I do a lot of the endgame stuff. So today we'll be doing. Right now we're just closing up rifts, but then we're doing a Lesra fight. We'll go to Edania, do my Edania fight, and then we're going to do taps on our weapons. I should be able to do 4 taps on my armor and potentially 4 taps on my weapon, hopefully. And then after that, we'll do an hour at the end game grind spot, the most end game grind spot, which is going to be Zephyros Castle. We'll do 1 hour out there, and then we're going to do PvP for the rest of the night. Bro, Guardian Awakening pen glows more than Octa Awakening Megu. How? Well, that's because everything that Awegu does glows. As soon as an Awegu actually enters your zip code, the entire area just gets a little brighter. It feels like the sun just rose, but the sun's already high in the sky, so it just gets hotter. It feels like you moved from Detroit to Phoenix, you know what I'm saying? Endgame and BDO is just testing which is tougher, your luck or your patience. That's kind of true. It's kind of true right now. It's not a great spot, not a great spot, but it is still, I have faith that they're going to do more things that'll actually fix it and make it more fun again. I mean, I genuinely do have faith in that, so that's why I keep playing. I just keep playing because I feel like that's going to come. That'll come our way. Have you ever played Striker? I have not played Striker, Jamie. I do have a Striker character, but I haven't really played it. It's like level 40 or something. I basically use him to decorate my house. I only graduated my first character like almost exactly 2 months ago. I am baby gear. Oh, by the way, there is a promo code going on in Black Desert Online. It doesn't. It basically benefits. You can support one creator. So when you guys make your Pearl checkouts, if you're making a Pearl purchase, just use code Zeroden at checkout. It gets me a bonus. So please do that. I love Striker. Yeah, I think Striker's a really strong class. I think Striker's been consistently strong over the time that it's been out. So, does it work on other servers? It should work on NA and EU. It won't work on. I don't think it'll work on South America. So if you're like South America or something like MENA, it won't work there. Probably. I don't know. I truly don't know. I couldn't tell you. I'm gonna assume it doesn't. Or I got Ock like a month ago, and I swear to God, I tagged all class to see it myself. Really? Isn't there? You know what, man? I wish there was like a website where you could like preview all the dies and stuff. Like, I don't know why Garmont.com doesn't have 3D modeling like it does. Like, if you go to Wowhead, you can see an armor set in 3D, right? And the same thing with, say, even Fortnite has that, where you can go like look at every skin in 3D in a 3D model. So, like, doesn't BDO not have something like that? It's different to see it yourself. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Chris Pauly had a preview in all classes. Yeah, but, like, there's differences, right? Because, like, people have different settings. There's a whole bunch of different things that people do. So, hold on, let me see if we got everything. It looks like we did get everything. Okay, good. We're done with these. Let's go do our Pity the Undying, get the remaining Cron Stones that we need. And then, yeah, we should be good to go from there. The frick is this? Is this the combined church buff? I'm guessing yes. I'm guessing that's the combined buff for the church. I'm like, what is that? Cron meal. All right, so let's grab some simple cron meals. Eat simples. Am I out of simples? Really? No, we'll grab the rest. May as well. I love Striker's awakening abilities. Again, yeah, I think Striker has like some really cool animations. I'm a little jealous of their upward mobility. More than anything, I'm jealous of their upward mobility. They have amazing upward mobility. This is gonna be a little weird getting used to like the new, like, because you know how you get used to like looking at a certain set of buffs, and now the buffs are different. So like I have to now acclimate to a new set of buffs as opposed to what I was rocking before. What's up, Jalkin? How you doing, buddy? 3 buffs for the price of 1. Nice. Hey, thank you so much for the follow there, Jamie. Welcome in, bro. Is there any info on when All the Academy or on why or when All the Academy was delayed to? Chris, do you know when the All the Academy was delayed to? I think they put out an announcement. I don't know if they actually said when it was going to be delayed to, just that it was delayed. We don't know when, just that it got delayed. So PA, when they delay these things, typically it's because it's either not ready or it's not quite not quite up to their expectation. So if they delayed it, it's probably for the best. I wouldn't worry too much about it, Zach. If it's delayed, like I said, it's probably for good reason, man. Or short-staffed. I mean, it is the holiday. I get it. What's up, Fug? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. If you guys haven't done this before, we are doing the Pit of the Undying first. This is how we're opening up. Pit of the Undying is really, really worth doing if you haven't done this before. Genuinely speaking, because this place gives you cron stones. It gives you 500 cron stones every week for about maybe 5 to 10 minutes worth of work. So definitely worth doing. This is the first fight of 4. You're about to watch me do all 4 fights, so you can get an idea of exactly what I'm talking about here in just a second. Hi, Fiddleboo. Welcome in, bud. All right, that's 1 down. Grab the next one, go in there. Turn off my halo because I'm not in angel mode right now. Not if you get, or let's see, not if you get Duran. Yeah, well, Duran, he's kind of bugged. He's actually, I got Duran, watch. He's actually really easy, but the problem is when he floats you, it's not actually, you don't actually float him back. You have to like, it's not right. It'll float you, but you have to counter it with, or he'll hit you with a knockback and you have to counter it with a float, which is weird. So you just got to pay really, really close attention to which skill he's going to use on you. So like, watch here. Once you see, great. I'm going to guess this. Yes, float. I resisted. I was like, oh, great. So it's a guess. Yeah. So to see, Duran's really easy. If he floats you, it's actually, if he hits you with a knockback, it's actually not a knockback. It's a float. So you just got to pay attention to that. The knockback that he delivers is not really a knockback. It's bugged. You're supposed to respond with the same CC type. You don't. You respond with a float if it's a knockback, which is, I know, again, very weird, but it works. It's very quick if you do it right. Let's see here. Not releasing Dekia Miru on Christmas was a wasted opportunity, to be honest. You think so? I think they'll just release it later on. I think they'll just release it like, they'll probably release it in coinciding with another game release if I know PA at all. They'll wait for like, you know, Grand Theft Auto to drop and then start dropping a bunch of group grind spots. Like that's my guess is how they're going to pace themselves. Because what they do is they tend to try and drop things that are going to draw people in on big known releases. So it's not like a way to compete with the game, but it is a way to keep players engaged with the game, which makes sense. Let's see here, 2 weeks ago. Hey, what's going on, Viper? How you doing, pal? I was excited for it. I was going to get my last salve weapon so I can go to Orzekia. Oh, well, no worries, man. It'll still come. You know, it'll still come. Just the nature of things. Just got to wait it out. Let's see here. 2 weeks ago after maintenance, there was a guy on the sea who grinded Dekia Miramox, and PA did an emergency patch 2 hours later. There was a guy, on SCA. Wait, why? It's 5 billion per hour? Oh, that's crazy. We Warriors have a float? We do. We do have a float. Your Magnus ability is a float. This is a float right here. And this is a float. Your, what's it called? Merciless is a float. So tick 1 of Merciless is an open float. Heaven's Cleave is a float. Overwhelm is a float. We have a lot of floats in our kit. Awakened Warrior has tons of floats. The thing that we don't have is really knockbacks. We don't have any knockbacks in our kit. We do have a PvE knockback. No, sorry, it's not knockbacks. It's stuns we don't have in our Awakened kit. We have a PvE knockback in Frenzied Strikes, because the first 2 strikes of Frenzied Strikes is knockback. So I'll pull up the skill menu in just a second so you can take a good look at it. But yep, that's it. That's all Pity Undying. We just did it. It's like 5 minutes. In and out. We're done. Collect our Cron Stones and then move on our way. Where is it at? Pity Undying. Grab our Cronies. See if we have anything more we can grab from Seraph tokens. Do we have anything else I can get from Seraph tokens that's worth getting? I mean, I can wait for the premium set, I guess. Yeah, I'll just wait. I'm pretty close to that. I'll probably get that tonight, to be honest with you. See. Yeah, I think it's still bugged. It drops primordial fragments. Oh, I see. Yeah, so Cyclonius, our floats are, we actually have quite a few floats in our Awakened kit, right? You have a float here in Merciless. You have a float here in Overwhelm. You have a float here in Heaven's Cleave. So that's 3 floats in the kit by itself, right? We have knockbacks in the term in Frenzy Strike. So you have Strike 1 and 2 of Frenzy Strike are knockback, and the last hit's a knockdown. Those are PvE only knockbacks. And then you have, we don't have any stuns. Stuns is what we're missing in our kit. Yeah. Yeah, we do have a stun in our Unawakened kit, but it's an ability that most warriors are going to lock. I don't know why you wouldn't. The stuns that we have here, let me open up our stuns here. So stun, they're pretty bad. It's going to be an absolute shield strike. You're basically trolling yourself by having shield strike unlocked. And I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. It's just this ability, but this ability is so bad. Yeah, this is an unprotected stun air attack, but it is a right mouse button when your shield is up. So you will break your shield every time. You're Grizzrek? I don't believe you, bro. That's exactly what somebody who is in Grizzrek that wants me to think they're Grizzrek would say, bro. Welcome in, Grizz. Good to see you on YouTube, pal. Exclamation gear. Oh, what's going on, Ice? Welcome in, man. Oh, shit, dude. Now the Grizzrek Wars have begun. The Clone Wars have begun. Now the Clone Wars have started. Begun, the Clone Wars have. I only have 1 stun as a Nova. Yeah, I only have 1 stun as a warrior, and it's an ability that we lock. Favorite airplane quote? Oh man, I don't remember any quotes from that movie at all. That movie's ancient, bro. I don't remember the movie. I kind of know the premise. Something go wonky happens on an airplane, and I don't know. I should actually rewatch that movie. It's been a long time. Ice Copy, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome. All right, we are going to be doing deck taps, as I said, but first things first, we are knocking out some things that are going to land us more crons, which is the last thing we're going to do is go to, the second to last thing, we're going to do Elezra, and then we're going to go do our Edania fight, and then from there, it's going to be tapping, and then we're going to do our grind a little bit. Oh, yeah. My name, don't call me Shirley. Yeah, true. That is an airplane quote.
If Zeroden fails, it's because someone in chat jinxed it. I'd blame you first, Chrissy Dranta. My brain is flawless, can't say the same for your luck.
Yeah, I blame you first too, Chris. If I fail, it's your fault. Clearly. He has a spicy sword. He has a spicy sword today, dude. He is a spicy boy. Hey, Toli, how's it going, pal? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. You know, Toli, you missed an opportunity, bro. Our exclamation lurk gives you a unique call out every time. It does a slightly different one each time. It's never the same. The new thing, lunk. Lunk. What? That had to have been intentional, lunk. I immediately thought of the giant like Link, the fake Link. Lunk. The Adventures of Lunk. Let's see this and pop. Where is it? This. Hey, Zalem, thank you so much for the sub, my man. Welcome back, bro. 5 months of sub action. We love to see it, bro. We love to see it. Happy New Year. Happy year. That is of the new variety. True. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you, Zalem. Appreciate you, pal, man. Thank you for the sub, brother. I think I got everything I need. Now we just do the boss and turn on my Elk Stone and do that. Yeah. We're going to do it. Now we do Elezra. Knock out the Elezra fight real quick. Oh, I didn't do my settings. I got to pay close attention to the ground because sometimes I can't see the attack. Break this shadow of lawn first. It's Elezra shadow. Oh, we knocked it over. Perfect. We knocked it over again. And it's dead. Beautiful. I had not done this once, and I should get unlazy and get my free hammer. I do this every week. It's pretty easy to do, and it's good money. It's like, you know, about $1.5 billion to 2 billion silver. Sometimes you get to 5 billion silver, and you get it in like a minute, or not a minute. If you one shot it, it's like 5 minutes. So like you can be out here for like 5-10 minutes and be done with this. And yeah, it gives you like, you know, a couple billion silver easy. I came from YouTube. Just wanted to say hi. I really like your voice. It tingles a part of my brain, and it's somewhat soothing. Smoothing, he said. Somewhat smoothing. It smooths the brain. Got it. Well, welcome there, Haru. Okay, I murdered myself because I wasn't looking. But yeah, welcome in, Haru. I'm going to try and say your name because I try and say everyone's name that follows. Haru Yamamoto. Haru Yamamoto. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in, man. Thank you. I appreciate it all, bro. Soothing, smoothing. If it smooths the brain, then it makes you feel better, right? Because the smoother the brain, the better you feel. That's how it is for me. I drink alcohol so I can smooth my brain out. It helps me with the wrinkles. Let's see here. That's a good pronunciation, to be honest. I try. I think it's fun. Like I think people come in with very unique usernames, and one of the most fun things for like me as a streamer to do is every time somebody comes in, I'm reading names very quickly, and so I try to read them as accurately as possible because it's kind of a fun thing to do, and trying to understand how people set their names up and what culture it may be from, and all that stuff. You know what I mean? I give it a try because, again, just fun to do. I just give it the old college try. Panther Terranova, welcome in, buddy. Or it's a Pantera Nova. I got it. See, welcome in. Mine's from WoW, so it was witty until the last expansion. Was it a character in WoW? Is Zalem a character in WoW? Yeah, I don't always get it in the first try, but I always say that if I don't get it right and I'm saying it wrong, please do correct me, because I like to learn that stuff. I don't take it as a... I'm not one of those like very egotistical weirdo streamers that get upset when you correct them on your own name, like, which I've met those before. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. Like, bro, that's not how I say my name, man. I made this thing. I would know. I don't want to die here. I think this is about to strike again, so I need to pay close attention. Once those cross beams happen, they're very deadly, so I don't want to die to those. Those are the things that are killing me. Those are the one-shot mechanics in this encounter. Happens every here and there. I'm actually really happy you didn't call me Haruya like everyone does. I could see why they would make that mistake, because the first thing they just see is the Haruya part of your name. But like, oh, okay, Yamamoto, right? It's probably Yamamoto, but there's 2 O's at the end, so I'm not really sure, right? Is also a name. So I'm like, okay, I get it. It's Haruya. It's Haru, right? And then Yamamoto. I don't know if the double O is intentional or because of availability. It could be because of... I could see why, like, if your name was taken, you'd make it Yamamoto because it's not available, but I can't tell from just looking, you know what I mean? All right, give me a second, chat. I got to lock in, otherwise I'm probably going to die here again. I need to pay close attention to the lines on the ground because there's a lot going on in this fight. And there they are, the cross beams, and it happens fast. Once the cross beams show up, I have about 1 second to react. So I'm just going to lock in, finish this fight, so I can then enjoy the time with you guys more, rather than having to try and struggle through this a little more. There's the cross beams. We're good. We're actually doing really good on this fight right now. We're just killing Lesra Shadow as we go, which is awesome. I think one of the segments is down. I'm trying to see. Oh, right here. This guy's down. Come here, you. Come here, you bastard. Kill the Zerker real quick. There we are. And then cross beams. Oh, snipe! The cross beams happen in 2 different spots. I almost cussed. I've been trying hard not to cuss as much. Every once in a while I let one go, but I do try hard not to do it. My brain loves curse words. It loves curse words like a child loves candy. It's pretty bad. It gives me a dopamine hit every time I curse a little bit. I think that might be a scientific thing. People just enjoy I would love to see the scientific link between cursing and personal and like dopamine. Like there has to be a connection. All right, give me a second. Let me check out the chat. All right, let's see here. Yeah, Zaltala is like the main baddie. Now, she used to be stuck in the Shadow Priest dagger in Legion. Only Shadow Priest knew of her until then. So I took the, oh, that makes sense. I'd want to bear hug you. You'd want to bear hug me. Well, your name is Teddy, so that makes sense. I accept these conditions. I love bear hugs. It makes me, it's like being swaddled. It's a warm blanket. Yeah, it's Yamamoto. Had to add an extra O because it was taken. Yeah, I thought so. So it is Haru Yamamoto. That's cool. That's cool. Cool name. Now I wonder if that's like a tribute to somebody or if that's like related to something. That sounds like a character name, but I don't know. Now I just put Zal in front of things to make it mine. I like Zalibaba. Zalibaba's a cool name. Zalis is a cool name. Dude, that's cool. Zalim, that's smart, dude. I actually like the name. Zalafem is my serif. That sounds good, man. I like that idea, the prefix of Zal. That's pretty good. That's like my my end fix. I always end my names with Odin. So I'm like Zeroden, you know, like I have all my characters have an Odin at the end. Sometimes I'll throw a 0 in front and mix it up with something on the back, but Odin is usually my regulator. Happy New Year's, Miss. Hey, what's going on, Arena Solar? Happy New Year, buddy. Happy New Year. You're a warrior main, just curse away. True, Rusher, true. I should just curse. No, the reason I don't, to be honest with you, isn't because of anything other than like the fact that my kids watch my stream sometimes. So it also makes it way easier to edit my content if I am not cursing a lot. Which means like when we end up with our shorts on YouTube, I used to swear a lot. And we found that it became very hard to edit those shorts because YouTube buries you in the algorithm if you swear a lot. Same with TikTok. So the less I swear on a regular basis, the less I ruin my own moments by not doing it, if that makes sense. So every once in a while I'll swear, but I try not to. Our name, watermarks. Yes, yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Hello, I'm here from your veteran content talk. Oh, well, welcome in, Potent. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us, man. I don't know which one got you in, but you know, we've been doing a lot more of that lately. It's kind of funny. There's another VTuber that's in the Air Force. Her name is like Tomo Umari, and she was very open about her military service. And I've been streaming for a while at this time, and I was like, you know, I'd love to be more open about what I do because I feel like it's a lot more relatable for people. But I was always a little nervous about what that could bring. But I said, F it, I'm just going to rip the cord. I mean, basically the worst that could happen has already happened, so I don't care anymore. Classic. Yeah, I don't care anymore. It's fine. Let it happen. But yeah, it's all good. I basically just started being open about it. And then what I found was that far more people, veterans especially, have found relatable experiences and have found help through just conversations that we have here on the stream. And it's nice to be a part of a support group and a part of a community that understands that side. So we do have a lot of military service members. You're active duty Navy. I'm active duty Army. So welcome in, man. Welcome in. But yeah, it is nice to be in a community, especially online. For a lot of us that are online a lot, it is nice to be involved in a community that really understands the struggles that you may experience as an active duty service member, because our struggles are different. And the way we perceive things, our humor, the dark jokes, the things like that, we just have a different take on things than most people do. And it's funny because even if you don't really know, if you've been in the service long enough, man, you could spot either a veteran or another service member a million miles away just from the way they talk. They'll say certain words and you'll be like, okay, that's weird. And then you know, like there was people that before I ever talked about the fact that I was a military, were like, I'm sure you're military. I'm like, yep. Yes, sir. If you're planning to buy oh yeah, there you go. I'm reading my own bots command. There we go. I will say one thing I appreciate about your streams, man, is that you're generally pretty positive. Feels like a lot of people try to farm negativity and it low key sucks. Yeah, Fiddle I agree. I think negativity farming is really lame. I dabbled in that really early on in my streaming career. I saw the minor bumps in like my viewership or the minor bumps in like my activity, but ultimately I really didn't like the way it was shaping my community. So I made a decision really early on not to feed into that. When I see negative content, what I do is I either talk it down, talk it out, mock it, or walk off of it, because it's just sometimes if it's something that's like genuinely funny, like I could find humor in it, I will. But if it's something that's like just somebody just trying to be really negative for the sake of just trying to, like there's a lot of clout chasers out there that will create negative content because they want that beef, that drama, that beef, that drama content right between people because they think that's going to give them the positive bump that they're looking for. Bro, that stuff just negativity breeds negativity. It just draws in the type of people that feed off that type of content, and that's not really what I wanted in my community. I didn't really want that. So I said, you know, it's I'm just going to stop doing that, and I did. Let's see here. Game, I'm Toxic Rabbit. I'm playing Black Desert Online. I chose to because the meaning it has. I don't remember, but at the time I enjoyed it. Ah, okay. Is Yamamoto one of the most famous samurais? What do you mean? It sounds like a character name. I mean, it's a historical figure, right? It might not be a character per se, but that could be like a historical figure, a real life person. And don't get hung up around the semantics, because like I'm not that precise. Like, I'm pretty precise when I talk, but I'm not that precise. So give me a break, bro. Fucking give me a break. All right. I could tell by how one holds themselves as well. True. Yeah, you could tell how somebody's demeanor is, whether they're military or civilian, because their demeanor is different. Rescue Squad, welcome in, bro. Good evening. Sorry, I'm catching up the chat. You guys were talking while I was moving, so I'm trying to catch up to y'all. Yeah, I stand like I was in the military. Apparently, everyone says to me. It's funny because ever since I was early in, I had a lot of comments about how I carried myself with a lot of confidence, and it was like I was much higher ranked than I was when I first came in. So it's kind of funny. Yeah, first sword throw, and it's the big one. Yeah, thanks. Looks dope. Appreciate that, man. Robbed? Did the dagger not throw? Then you did get robbed. Good. I'm glad you got robbed, Zalem. I hope you get robbed again. You won't do it twice. I love stealing. Ow! I love stealing nanos. That's, ow! Okay. All right, I'm sorry. Stealing nanos is my hobby. It's my pastime. Oh man. Yeah. Other streamers are like, "Oh no, you're in ads. That sucks." Me, I'm like, "Ha, watch ads, idiot." Oh man, dude, I love it. I find it hard not to swear. It's extremely difficult. I'm trying to cut it down. Yeah, I've cut it down a lot. I'm not rid of it fully, but I've got about 90% of my swearing out of the way. The good thing is I know how to not swear in certain environments, right? Like if I'm yep. Oh. Yeah, I've gotten good about not swearing in certain environments. I can cut it out 100% in certain environments. Like I've done a lot of volunteer time at schools and stuff, and volunteered to help out a lot of youth and coaching and things like that. And I was a guest speaker many occasion for a lot of institutions. So I've learned to cut out a lot of that from my vernacular when I need to. But I think a little bit of spice in your vernaculars is good. A little bit of color in your language is nice. I think it's about right. It's like I like my food at medium heat.
Inconceivable.
What was inconceivable? Did I just hear a Marine trying to speak? A Marine? That's awesome, dude. That's funny. Yep. Yep. Marine talk. I got you. A little spice. Yeah, exactly. I feel like you pepper in a little swear or two. It's like keeping it at medium heat, right? I feel like medium heat is where you can still enjoy the flavor of the food you're having while enjoying the spice. Once you start getting to like the crazy hot flavors, you're just doing basically a challenge. You're doing a tolerance test to how much you can eat before it starts to get to you. I don't want that. I like the medium heat. I think medium heat is satisfactory. That's where it's at. So for me, coloring your language, peppering in some swears here and there is a nice way to keep your language spicy. Keeps it at medium heat. You know what I mean? I just don't want to overdo it. I don't want to get into spicy and hot, because now we become family unfriendly, and that's not what I like. I eventually want to do things like but charity streams and stuff. And I do have charity streams planned in the near future. So I want to do those things. So keeping my swearing light will benefit me greatly, because a lot of the charities that I want to do are things like for St. Jude's Hospital, or for like children's organizations like to help hospitalized children, be it that my daughter herself is a cancer survivor. That stuff means a lot to me. And I remember St. Jude's being there for me and my family when we needed it. So kind of a big deal. Let me lock in, kill this boss, and I'll catch up to chat as I did before. I apologize in the meantime, guys. It's hard for me to focus and live at the same time. Otherwise, the biggest threat to me in this fight is honestly this freaking platform. Falling off this platform is a real problem. Because I can. If I fall off at any point, I'm toast. I'm a little toaster strudel. Where are you going to appear next, you bastard? Over here? Then over here. There you are. Lock in. I get it. I get the emotes. I get them. I was like, what was that? What does that mean? Lock in. Oh, yeah. I could do that. I could lock in. We got this. Locking it in. We did our Lesra fight. We did our Pity the Undying. I'm trying to think about what else I did. Did my Rift bosses. We're doing our weekly Edania fight. Maybe we'll go up a gear score today. We'll see. We'll do our armor enhancement taps, and then we'll do our weapon taps with everything that's left. I was sweating it right there. I thought I might have slashing the dead right off the side. Ow. Caution must die. Goodbye, Caution. I like that Heaven's Cleave now has the AP buff. I never have to worry about Q blocking in the middle of my combo to get my AP buff back, which is so nice as a warrior. Because I'm telling you right now, man, that was a massive just AP or grinding speed increase all by itself just because of that. And there it is. She's gone. Goodbye. Goodbye, you Caution piece of doo-doo water. You piece of shit. This is the personal thing that I do that I think is also kind of funny, and I'm aware that I do it. I don't know how to stop myself from doing it. Is sometimes when I bleep out my swear, I mistime it, and I swear, or I say other things, and then I bleep, and then I swear, so I bleep nothing. It's pretty great. it's pretty great. Classic Zeroden. All right, let's get back to the sanctuary and then do our taps. All right, let's read up the chat while we do that. Let's see here. All Marines in chat. What is the best crayon color? Obviously red. No question. It's the cherry flavored one. I fell off the platform here a good amount of times. I know. Actually, I know. It's honestly criminal. That platform's a criminal all on its own. One thing I was taught about swearing and cursing in general was that I could swear, but I can't direct it to anyone. You can't direct. What do you mean you can't? I mean, you can very much direct it at somebody. You could direct it in every single swear word in a single sentence. Everything is better, medium rare. Well done normally is not accepted by most. I'm going to be honest, you hate me if you want, but I like my steaks medium well. I like them between, I don't want them to well done, but I don't want the medium. I do like the medium well. I like a little bit of pink in there. My anger pulls it out immediately, but I know what angers me and I try to mitigate it. Fair enough, Potent. I think most people are like that. You know, your filters drop when you're starting to get a little spicy, when you're starting to feel the tingle of emotion, you know, when you start to feel, what's the word? Feelings? Yes? When you begin feeling feelings, that's usually when your guard drops. So, warrior, no think, only rage. Okay, acceptable to be honest. Yeah, I think so too. I don't think there's anything wrong with a little bit of medium rare. It's funny, I'm saying this and I'm thinking about K Nom Nom right now because K Nom was the most recent streamer that I was watching, and she is what I call an airhead streamer, and I love that about her. Not an insult in this case. But she's the type of streamer that you'll say something, right? She'll say something, and then like 2 seconds later, she'll forget what she said. So when you're responding to her in conversation, she'll be like, what? What are you talking about? So like I'm able to follow our conversational leaps, right? You're talking about, okay, acceptable in terms of my stake, but as I'm passing through the chat, right? So it's kind of funny because there's a lot of streamers that have that trouble, and they're like, huh? Acceptable what? I don't get it. Or they'll just ignore the chat because they don't understand how it connects. The feels, the feely feels that feel, the feelings. We let our feelings affect our brain. All right, let's see, what am I at with silver? Oh, I didn't turn in my stuff. Dang it. Grab that, open this up. What did I get from my fragment? Let's see what we got from this now. First, let's open this. Okay, not a winner chicken dinner, a low on the win scale. Deboreka ring at base, not that great. We're not doing awesome on hard rolls. Doing pretty bad, actually. Let's go ahead and throw that in the supermarket. All right, that's where we put all our groceries, in the supermarket. And then go turn on our stuff. How do I get to the place I need to go? Over here, I think. Yeah, over here, this way. Gonna sell off our junk, see what silver we pulled in. Let's see here. Currency. No, it's not the right tab. I want to go into this, grab my Dakima fragments, and turn them into not crons, but memory fragments. Memory fragments it is. Memory fragments. I wish I could just turn these into raw silver. Let's see here. I don't like when my feelings affect my brain. There is a really easy way to make sure your feelings don't affect your brain, and that is to give yourself a concussion. Oh my God, I've met someone like that, and oh boy, it was funny. I'd be talking about the game, she reads some chat, and then I mention it again, and she repeated the same phrase she said before. Yeah, like the true airhead, I can't keep track of what I said stream. Like those are fun ones, dude. Those are fun. Let's see, I got 600 mil from that.
Just let me know.
Let's see, put the money in the bag. Put the money in the bag. All right, that's that, and then turn this into. Gotta sell these now because this is how we handle them. Now they're being sold. Okay. And put the rest in the inventory in the marketplace. Let's go reach 350 mil away. Okay. Sell off the Debo ring. Easy peasy. Okay. Now we've got 17, almost 1,800 cron stones. All right. We're going to try and enhance our gloves. Gloves is next. Okay, so we're going to try and enhance our gloves, and then we're going to try and enhance our. If we get the gloves, we're going to go for our chest piece. If we don't get the gloves, so be it. And then we're going to go use the rest of our crons on our shield. In the meantime, I need to make the stones real quick. So let's make the stones. And while we make the stones, I have one more thing to do. Believe it or not. Yes, I know. Action pack stream. We have lots to do. I need to grab Caphras. So. Caphras, yes. Move my Caphras over. I need to grab sharps. Sharp. Let's grab let's do 12 sharps. Right, we'll heat these up. And then what we're gonna do next is we're gonna actually dye an outfit that Perlibus was kind enough to give us. My partner in crime has already had 3 concussions. I'm still waiting for my first. Are you competing? It doesn't seem like it should be something you should be. Doesn't seem like the kind of competition. You're like, yeah, she has 3 concussions. I gave her 2 of them. I'm so great. She never even thanked me. I gave her 2 of the 3. You have a quesarito? What is a quesarito? Let's look this up. I know what a quesadilla is, but I'm not sure what a quesarito is. Quesarito. I wrote in, just so you know, quesadorito, which I know that's not what it is, but that also sounds delicious. Let's see here. Quesarito. Images. Oh, it's like a burrito. It's like a queso burrito. It's a cheese burrito with beans in it. Is it a Taco Bell one? Dude, I don't care what anyone says, dude. Taco Bell's delicious. It's not Mexican food, but it's good. It's not Mexican. Taco Bell's not Mexican, but it's good. Boo! I'm back. Sorry. Oh, Rymondell, don't scare me like that. Jeez. Sorry it took so long. I was making fries and got distracted talking to my sister about my D&D character. Dude, fries, if you're making fries, do you use an air fryer? Because fries in the air fryer are top notch. I am like now converted, air fryer all the way. Based on your demeanor, were you the dad of your units? Yes. Many a time over. So yes. Yes. It's funny because military personnel know exactly what that means. Yes, Taco Bell. Dude, I guess the Taco Bell's good. I don't give a damn. I used to hate on Taco Bell, bro. I don't hate on. Oh, God damn it. I did it again. Sharp. I need those sharps. Give me the sharps. I ADHD'd off my sharps. Okay, heating these up. We're going to heat these up. Right. And then we're going to do our taps. Ooh, I got a remnant of the rifts. When did that happen? Well, no big deal. Yeah, we'll use that. Throw these up there. Remnant of the rifts can go up there too. Actually, it's worth opening these now, so I'm going to open them. Throw these up. Throw that up. Get these up there. Right. Open this guy. Can I open it while I'm processing? I cannot, because that's how I live. All right, sell. We're going to sell our in-time charge. Shell-it. We're going to sell our Herald crystals. Shell-it. We're going to sell all of them. Register all of them for sale. Okay, and we're going to sell our Remnant of the Rift because I do not need it. And now we have all our materials for hands. Hey, what's going on? Ruse the Moth. Welcome in, Ruse. Hey, what's going on, Yama? Yama, I feel like we haven't talked in such a long time. I would really like it if you played that My Missus game with me, man. I think you'd really have fun with that. I unfortunately love Taco Bell. It's so good, but so bad. It is. It's so good for your mouth, but so bad for your body. Hear me out. Our brains are absolute scumbags. Everything that's bad for you tastes so good. And I understand why in evolution that's possible, or that happened, right? It happened in evolution because your mind was trained to seek out the fattened things because we were hunter-gatherers. We didn't get that a lot. But God damn it, in the modern era, this sucks. All our modern science hasn't figured out how to make bad things that taste bad, that are good for us, taste good. We keep trying to do it with cooking, but we have science and chemicals. So why do all the things that taste so good are so bad for us? Bastards. I don't know. Science, figure it out. You have a job to do. Science, you gave us Doritos tacos. You can figure this one out. I believe you. I believe in you. BSG? What is BSG? You acronymed something that I said, but I don't know what the acronym is. Only those who know. Yes, yes. Thank you for not calling me Ross like so many people. It's funny. That's the third time that's happened this stream. I do take an effort. I do try my best to read people's names correctly. I'm not always successful, but I do give it an honest effort. Wait, I forgot the name. Are you talking about MSG? Talk about like the thing that goes in food that makes it taste better, like in Chinese food, MSG? Scientists need to, they do. Why can't I get like a shot that rewires my brain, right? Look, all I'm saying is how much money got invested in COVID, right? We had a lot of COVID cures, right? Lots of money invested in COVID. But I want a shot that you can put in my arm that's going to make my brain suddenly think that foods that are healthy for me taste fantastic, that taste like fattening foods, like candy and things like that. That's what I want. I want the taste, the taste changer. Give me that, science. Give me that. MSG, not BSG. What is BSG? I'm not familiar with BSG. But all I'm saying is, our brains are absolute scumbags. Your brain can do anything. Your brain can make everything taste like anything it wants because the brain does that, right? The little parts of your mind that don't work, right? When like, for example, you flip your eyes, if you do this, right? You scan your eyes from left to right. Right? Your brain can't process that information, but it fills in the blanks with what it thinks was there. That kind of shot would be dangerous because it'll lower the quality of food out there. Will it, though, potent? Because we won't care. Think about it this way. If every time you ate a celery, it tasted like a buffalo chicken strip, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't give a shit. Lower the quality of food. I don't care. Grow celery. Oh my goodness. I just solved world hunger. Bro. We wouldn't need cattle farms anymore. We wouldn't need anything. We wouldn't need any of that shit. All the land, all the slaughtering, all the things we've done, right? That'll happen to all the purists that resist the shot. Give me the food taste shot. It's America. You think yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't care. If carrots suddenly taste like steaks, I'm fine with that. I'll just eat carrots. And then I'll still get my proteins where I get them. You know what I mean? Like, all I'm saying is we could solve a lot of problems that way. We could solve a lot of problems that way. MSG is like a chemical KRWTV that gives umami to the food. So I love this feeling. It gives you the chemical tingle. It tingles your brain. Meat is life. Same. I love meats. I do love meats. I'm not a fan of tubular shaped meat, but I like steak meats. I love my steak meats. Damn, steak is good. Hey, nope. You just said it too. You love meat. I love meat. We love meat. Meat lovers here. All right. Grass that tastes like potato chips would be all out. We'd be all outside grazing like we would be. We'd be out there just nomming the ground, dude, for real. Yeah. All right. So, tappies. Before we do the tappies, I have an outfit Perlibus was grateful enough to grace me with. It is the Spotlight outfit. They gave us the Spotlight outfit. So we're going to be checking this out, guys. We're going to be dying out the Spotlight outfit. So we are going to go ahead and dye this. This is an outfit, once again, gifted to us by Perlibus. We are going to check it out. Did I put it on? I didn't put it on. Where is it? Why didn't I put it on? Male. Okay, warrior. There it is. Male. Warrior outfit. Give me that. Give me this. It starts out with a very feminine color, but we're going to adjust that very quickly. We're going to make this as hunterized as we can. We will hunterize this outfit. Very casual looking hunter. What is this? Nope, wrong button. Oh, by the way, you can buy this outfit right here in the Pearl Shop. So just FYI, you can get this one if you like what we're doing here. It's all right here. It's the Dosa Spotlight, Archer Spotlight, blah, blah, blah. Find your class, put the Spotlight outfit on. There's one for every class, right? There's the male versions. There's the female versions, which honestly, is there one with no pants? I'm just saying, is there? There is. But it doesn't have the top. Shoes? Oh, cool. Wow, they have a lot of different variants. Cool. Very neat. Yeah, very sexy. Okay. Purple is a feminine color? No, I don't think purple is necessarily a feminine color. It's more like the purple, white, and pastel. I like purple, be quite honest with you. I do like purple. I don't like pastel purple. I think pastel purple is kind of feminine. That's my opinion. You can have your own opinion. We don't have to agree. It's okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I actually do like a deep. I'll show you actually the kind of purple that I do like. I like a deep, like haunting purple, like a ghostly purple. I think that's actually a really cool color. Let me see if I can find something that looks like that. Let's try the main outfit first, the main part, the jacket. Show what I'm talking about, what kind of purple we're talking about here. Damn, dude, there's so many dye slots on this. I'm not seeing the jacket. There it is. Okay. A purple like this, let's go to a different, like a more flat color. No, it's still too light. Like a nice shadow purple, I really like. Let's go into the custom colors, right? Talk about like this, but darker. Yeah, I like this purple. I think this kind of purple with black is fire. I actually really like a dark purple, but pastel purple, not for me. Not for me. I don't even know what this game is about. I'm just here because you're cool as that. Well, thank you, Haru. I am. This game is Black Desert Online. It's an MMORPG. Godoride is purple. It is, and then Godoride actually does have that deep purple that we're talking about. It has the purple like this, the royal. In my opinion, this is a royal purple. I think this purple looks great, and I don't really have an issue with this one. I think it looks good. But we're gonna dye this up though. We're gonna dye it up hunter colors because red and black is the way we rock in the hunters. I'm gonna take the. Actually, you know what? Is there a jacket component I can take off? What's the cape? Hide cape? Yep. Look at this. Hide cape does that. So I was going to dye this black, but if the hide cape hides it, maybe we'll just keep the cape on. Actually, that's kind of cool, though. I do like that. I do like the way that looks. So let's put the cape. Look, it gives you rings. You get rings with this outfit. Interesting. Let's see here. It's not my favorite, but I would say it's in my top favorites. Obviously, I like red and black. I think my second favorite color outside of red is actually gold. I love the color gold. Like a deep gold is beautiful. Purple is definitely in my top 5. Like a violet. Exactly, Rusher. You're right. Like violet is like in my top 5, hands down. All right, let's see here. So let's go with like a dark red on this one. Let's go like a nice shadow red if we can find it. Yeah, something like that. Maybe a little bit darker on the inner color. So it's close to black, but not in the black hue. So we're gonna grab this. We're gonna go dark like this. There we go. Yeah, something like that. Select this color, all right? And then we're going to go on to the next one, which is going to be the Pearl Abyss logo, which is also going to be black. Not a problem. And then we have the undershirt, which is also going to be black. Ooh, cool. And then I do wonder, what does that undershirt dye? If you hide the cape, okay, it's still just underneath. Cool. Okay, let's see. The pants are also going to go with a black. There we go. Nice dark pants. Okay, what am I dyeing here? What are you showing me? What is this dye channel? Hello? Let's dye it a purple color. Well, that's not going to help in this outfit. Oh, it's the strings. It's these strings right here. Those will also go black. We'll go with those black. Yeah. No shot, dude. The tips. I guess we can go with red, but we're going to make them a shiny red because I like the tips to be lacquered, right? We want those lacquered tips. We'll go with a darker red though. No, it's too dark. Let's go with a lighter red. That looks good. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, and it does the side zipper too. Okay. All right, what am I dyeing here? The rings. Oh, the thumb ring specifically. That is very interesting. The thumb ring specifically. Only the thumb ring, and then the thumb ring, I guess, shares the middle finger ring on the other hand. And this is the remaining rings, which will also be gold because we like a little gold, like brass knuckles almost. All right. On this guy, we're going to go with a shinier black color like this, like a little pleather look. Or we could go with a flat color, right? And then make the inner portion like a pleather look. I think we'll do that. I think that's good. Yeah, we'll do that. And this will be that shiny red. Shiny shadow red, or do we want to go to bright red? We'll go with shadow red. And then the inner portion will be a shiny brighter red, a lighter red color. Ooh, it does the inner jacket. Let's do a flat red color. Let's do a flat dark red. Yeah, like that. I think if I make my shirt a bright red, that would satisfy the Hunter protocol. Because this is too much black as it is. Let's take a look. Gold, we like that. I don't know. It seems like a lot of black. I think I need to invert this. If I invert this, I'm good. So let me invert the reds on here. We'll go with a nice dark red, a deep dark red. A very, very dark red on this. Right, select color. No, that's black. We'll go with a very, very dark red here. There we go. Select. Then we'll go with a black, a flat black on this one, right? A flat black color. No. Yes, a flat black. And then on this one, we're going to go with the red. So let's go with a nice red color. What color? Raise that hue up a little bit. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That looks better. I like it. There we go. You know what? Actually, now I'm looking at it, I can probably dye this part a little bit brighter and do like a nice gradient, right? Like instead of this being black, we can make this like a very dark red. Like that. Yeah, buddy. Select color. There we go. And dye it. Ship it. Perfect. Now we're going to do... Hey, look, it's the Katsu. Now we're going to do the shoes. Get those hunter shoes going. Hunterize these shoes. That's impressive that there's actually so much customization. That is one thing they do well with these outfits. They give you a lot of customization options, especially with the modern outfits. They weren't as good about it in the past. They've definitely gotten really a lot better about it. So it is like it was a stepwise process for them. Let's see here. We'll go with a dark red on this. Yeah, like that. And then for this part, we'll go with a black. Aha. And then a black. And then we'll do this one in an even darker red, a custom dark red, right? Like this one. Select color. Perfect. Perfect. That looks good. Yeah. Done. And then we have the headpiece. Can we dye the microphone? Can the microphone be dyed? It can be dyed. Interesting. So we can dye the microphone. Oh, we can dye this thing to look like a comlink. Do that. Make this a shinier black, but not like a hot black. Right, this part will be red. Do it a flat red. Do it a dark red. Right, like so. Perfect. And then this part is by the ear. Again, we'll do a red. Look at that. That is good. That is dope. Yeah, that's good. I like it. I miss the old looking outfits, the fantasy medieval shit. That's why I still rock my. That's why I still rock mine, man. I still rock mine. I still rock my old outfit because of that. Like literally because of that. But yeah, this looks good. I like it. Good job, Perlibus. I would have liked if they made this dyeable, this part right here, the blue dyeable on this. I do like the patches that they put on here. I'm surprised that those aren't dye channels though, honestly. Do they really not have dye channels? They don't. Interesting. But they've done really good with these costumes, honestly. So they've done good in the past with these. All right, let's throw it back on our main set because I don't want to put a gem in this. This is where I legit Perlibus takes an L because every time you swap outfits, this happens. You have to put a claw in this, and instead of it just being unlocked in your inventory and all your crystals, this is what discouraged me from putting on new outfits the most. This right here. If Perlibus needs to address this, where you could just put the claw in your crystal set rather than your claw in your outfits, that would be better. Because then, you know, I have like, what, 2, 4, however many crystal sets? Let me do that. Let me do that instead of this. Because this sucks. I don't want to lose my swiftness because I ran an outfit. You know what I mean? Where's my outfit now? Where is my Doomsday? There it is. And good to go. Oh, look, the microphone actually is its own slot. Look at this. The microphone's an earring. Oh, cool. Actually, I might keep that on. My earrings before sucked. I liked it. I actually like that. That's unironically probably the best part of this outfit for me. I think I might keep that. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. I like it. That's actually kind of like matches Hunter lore. Yeah, exactly. I like that. I do like that. Yeah, I think it's cool. It's a neat little touch. Yeah. We'll rock it for today. I couldn't even find how to get that crystal. That slot just needs a rework at this point. Do you know how to get the crystal now, Rusher? Because if not, I can do it for you. Deja vu is intense. I can swear that I seen you dye that outfit while I was in the stables and while I was eating fries. What the heck? That is definitely deja vu. You're definitely having deja vu, Ramadal. Let's see here. Let us... I know what that's like, too. You're like, dude, I could have sworn I've done this before. All right. We're going to do our tap. Starting out with hex taps. Enhancement. All right, we have our 371 stack in. We've added our Cron stones. All right, attempt number 12. It's got a 9% chance to go. It's a pretty good chance in my opinion. Okay, and away we go. Not this time, but now? Perhaps now. Nope. Once again, we failed it. And two more taps. Let's go. This is the time right here. Nope. That was very fast. The game did not bless us with its speed. And our final tap on our gloves. This is going to determine whether we're going to go up a gear score this week or not. Bah! No love. All right, 7 more attempts, and we have it one way or the other. See, memory fragment, memory frag. Let's go with 40. We'll grab 40 of these things. We're gonna need them. Repair the gloves. Repair, recover max durability. Repair them all. Boom, done. All right, and the rest are gonna go into our shield. The rest go into the shield, guys. This is where it gets dicey. This is even less of a chance. We had a 10% chance we failed, so we're gonna get the 1% chance? Let's find out. Gambling is unhealthy. One more try. Fair enough. Yeah. Oh, that's bad for you. Just keep going, Zeroden. All right. And away we go. Nope. Attempt number 112 here. Waiting for us. And go. Bro, you know it wanted to go so badly. It was like I click enhancement and it was like that. Okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, nah. Hey, what's going on, Victoria? How you doing? All right, one more tap here, guys. We got one more tap in us. And let's go. Not this time. Not this time. But there's always next time. We weren't lucky this time, but next time we have a chance, right? Recover max durability. I think that should be enough. It is. We're good. Okay. No gear score enhancements today. Not this time, guys. Not this time. But soon. All right, let's go out and hit some lava frogs. Shout out on TikTok. You shout out on TikTok. What? Here's my shout out to you, TikTok. Ah! There. You've been shouted out successfully. If it didn't peak me, it might have peaked me. Let's see here. Zydash is working again, once again, everyone. Like I said, he did lose his voice. One of the casualties. How many taps for Awakening Weapon to deck? 4. I did 4 taps. But I'm on 113 on this one, so, you know, fair. I think we're averaging out. We have like, between the two of them, we're at like 120 attempts. Which ain't bad. 120 attempts, I have 1 to show for it. We're going to do one more tap after our grind, actually. We'll grind, and then we'll do one more tap afterwards. I think that'll work. That should work for me. That'll do. We'll do it. I'll do it. Do one more tap, and then we shall move on. One out of 120 success. Yeah. Well, like, you don't have a choice though, Potent. Like, that's how you upgrade your gear in this game. Like, I'm like, whatever. Like, here's the way I look at it, right? A lot of people get really worked up over these resources. Bro, the only reason you generate the resources is to do these taps. So either it's going to go or it's not. Just keep tapping until it goes. And if it doesn't go, no big deal. You'll eventually get it through your Agris hammer. Okay. Let's do this. Thank you, as always, Victoria. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, thank you. If you are watching on YouTube, do me a favor, hit the like button. If you're watching on TikTok, spam that like button. I don't believe in RNG. Go straight to pity right away. Right away. Straight to pity right away. Yep. You know, Vars, that's actually my mindset on it is I expect it to go to pity. And if it doesn't, then I look at it as a discount. That's just how it is. Like, I expect everything to go to pity every time. No pity, no problem. Are you grinding? Maybe. Are you? Yeah, I'm actually about to head out to do a little grind. Can I leech some kills for the weekly? Yeah, sure. Actually, I should pick mine up. Good call. I would have started without doing that if you hadn't said anything. So yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind, even though you're going to squelch all of my... Actually, oh, you're going to kill my paint. Oh, you're going to kill my paint, Lion's Edge. I want my paint. Because I can get a drop. What if I don't get a treasure drop because you were in my party? Why the paint? So I can get my damn telescope. Well, it's my only shot at getting a telescope. Yeah, it's fine. If you want to leech, it's fine. I'll deal with it. I'll deal. Powerwolf? Dude, I love Powerwolf. So good. Powerwolf's freaking top 10. Top notch, dude. Not top 10, but they're top notch. They're probably one of my favorite bands. I love me some Powerwolf. Honestly, if you don't love Powerwolf, are you even a human? You might be an AI at that point. Okay, buffs up. And I think I have everything I need. Turn on our scroll. Make sure Agris is running. Make sure paint is running, which I think it is. Well, okay. Agris, paint. I might need more paint. I might need more history of paint. Pop the history of paint. Landscape, merchant ring. Let's do upgraded compass. Yep. One more history of paint. That ought to do it. Yep, we're good. And then this is at double. Yeah, so we're good here. Yeah, that should be everything. Yeah, that's all. Right? Right. Get this all on. You know what, Chris? Now that my pets, like, you know how I named my pets all dragons and I named my silver pet Raru? I want to rename Shiru into Minoru. That's what I want to do. I want to name it Minoru. If I have Raru, I need Minoru. Hey, what's up, Cass? Demons Are a Girl's Best Friend. What a great song. What a great song. I think my favorite song by them, honestly, is either... Am I not wearing my shield? What the hell? I'm taking a lot of damage. I haven't turned on my things yet. That's why I need to do that. My favorite song by them is undoubtedly going to be either Venom of Venus or... Because, I love Venom of Venus. Or Dance with the Dead. I love those two songs. Although, good shout out to Sermon of Swords. I love Sermon of Swords. Our song, Ve Victus, was actually really inspired by Sermon of Swords. I love Sermon of Swords. What a good song. I think it's one of their most underrated ones. People didn't love Sermon of Swords that much, and I think that one's so good. I made a short dedicated to it. I made a short called Sermon of Swords with the song Sermon of Swords in the background. I'm wondering why the paint is effect if I leech XP. I'm not getting any loot. If you're at a party, you can't get paint. That's why, Edge. Like legit, if you're just in a party, it stops the paint from happening. Like I actually don't get the benefit of paint being on from a person being in a party. It's not my call. It's Prolibus's call. I don't know why that's the case, but because now they're going to be introducing these group grind spots that you can't get paint in. So cool. My favorite has got to be Incense and Iron. I don't memorize that one off the top of my head. I'm not familiar with that one. But you know what? If you link it to me, if you DM that one to me, I'll check it out. Because I do like all Powerwolf songs, so. I started playing Tears of the Kingdom, and it's fun as hell. Dude, Tears of the Kingdom, I got lost in there, Cass, for like, I spent 600 hours in there. I love that game. I love Tears of the Kingdom. I loved Breath of the Wild. I really want to play them again on my Switch 2 just to experience the upgraded versions. But like, legit, if I start playing it, I won't play anything else. I know me. I won't play anything else. And like that, I still have to stream. I still got to stream. Yeah, dude, I loved Tears of the Kingdom, dude. Such a good game. Such a good game. Why am I not pushing Edania numbers for my aha? That's why. There it is. I feel like I'm down something. What am I down? What do I not have? What do I not have? What buff am I not running? What do I need that I don't have right now? What is it? Ah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I'm missing my Seraph buff. Yeah, true. But like, I've normally gotten up to like 20k or above 2k HP here, or AP here. So I'm missing something. I'm just shy of 2k AP, man. Makes me sad. All right, chomp your cheeks. Chomp your own cheeks. Leave my cheeks alone. They didn't do anything to you. There, you know what? Yeah. Chomp them now. Yeah, break your teeth if you want. Denikov, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Or, sorry, Denikot. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. How you doing, Val? Thank you for the follow. It's Tissues. Thank you for the follow. Server buff. Maybe, but it's like I'm missing like 10 AP. It might be this. Actually, it just might be my... Yeah, it is. Okay, so my BSR buff. Rip. My BSR buff gave me false confidence. Okay, no problem, Grind. The weekly isn't that important. No, I appreciate it, man. I was gonna say I'll still do it for you if you want. I don't really have that much of an issue. It's fine. But like the chance to get a treasure is a pretty big deal. You know, I really want my telescope to be done and over with. I've been working on my telescope for years, and one of the nice things about doing this grind here every day is that I get to do, or every day I stream, is that I get to do 1 hour at my telescope spot right here at Lava Frogs while working on other treasures. Like I have half a map and I have half a telescope at this point. Server buff is 9 AP, right? 8 sheet, 1 sheet, and 8 monster. Probably, and that's probably what I'm missing. It's probably what I'm missing. What do you say? Hold on, let me read this once I get over to this guy. What do you say I get Jachina Tungrad earring as last earring before I start buying Pendebarekas? I would just start buying the Pendebarekas at this point, unless you feel like that's going to put you in a new spot to grind in. The Jachina items are kind of a trap at this point. They're not what they used to be. It used to be like a big stepping stone, but nowadays I would just say you know, whatever. The nice thing about the Jachina items is you can melt them down for Essences of Dawn. So there's that. It's fine, you're still chomping. You know what? You're chomping the wrong spot. You gotta aim lower. Let's see here. I'm 3/4 on my map piece. I've gone through about 40 paint boxes. I am 2/4 on my map. I'm 2/4 on my map and 2/3 on my telescope. So I'm like closing in on a treasure. I don't have any of them yet. I'd like to. I just don't have them. The telescope is what I really want, to be honest with you. I've wanted that telescope for a long time. And believe it or not, I actually got 2 of those pieces doing it through paint. I've gotten 1 map piece through paint, and I've got 1 telescope piece through paint. So I think I'm good. 2/4 is half. Yes, that's on my map. But I'm on 1. I have 2/3 on my telescope because I have 2 out of 3. It's not 4 pieces, it's 2. I have 2 out of 3. It's a 3-piece total. So the map, I'm halfway there. The telescope, I'm almost there. I got a 1/3 left. Yeah, now you sound dumb, did you? Try to fact check me when you didn't know what you're talking about. Yeah. How's that feel? Huh? Huh? You don't even know who you are. There's another Grizzrek in the chat that's probably more you than you are. What's going on, Spooter Bob? How you doing, pal? Hope you had a good New Year's. I did. I spent it with my guildmates. 2 of them got so drunk that they couldn't remember anything. One of them stayed the night because he was too drunk to go home. We had a bonfire. It was good. 2/4? Why? 2/4. That's what it is. It's 2/4. It's accurate. It's an accurate statement. What's your gear at now? I think I'm like 856, 857. I don't know. Type exclamation gear, bro. It's updated. I didn't get any enhancements today. I didn't get any luck. I'm at like 120. I'm at like 115 taps in my offhand. Offhand's holding me back right now. If I can get my offhand, bro, I can start doing the final castle. Like, that's a big upgrade for me. Paint, I've been gone for a few months. Okay, so now when you're working on treasure, Fiddleboo, you can get an item called Archaeologist Paint. And what this does is it lets you get the treasure item from, like, you're grinding, as if you're grinding for that item from the area to come from. So right now, with all the paint that I have active, it's like I'm grinding in 3 spots that drop treasure. It's like I'm grinding at Tungrad Ruins. It's like I'm grinding at Dark City or Dark Seekers. And it's like I'm grinding at, not Tungrad Ruins, sorry. Underground, what's that? What's the place you get for the compass? What, Tungrad Dungeon? What is it called? It's called something, guys. Help me out. Well, it's like I'm grinding there. It's like I'm grinding at the lava cave, and it's like I'm grinding at DSR all at once. Histria, that's the word, Histria. Rymondall, thank you so much. You might actually be my first, like, subscriber on Kick, unironically. God, I think you might actually be my first one. So thank you, Rymondall. Appreciate you. You're the best. But yeah, it's actually really, really convenient. It's really, really convenient. It just makes it so you don't have to grind the lower end spots. Hi, Victoria. Welcome back. It's like you don't have to grind the lower end spots anymore. So, like, I don't have to go to Dark Seekers and gimp my grinds. I can come here as long as I have the paint. The thing is, the paint is a drop, and the drop is a very low chance. Yeah, you don't have to grind Pilaku anymore. You can get paint for Pilaku. Now, the cool thing about paint, though, is the Archaeologist Paint is often a reward from event items. So you get event rewards that give you paint, like so. Right now, for example, the Seraph tokens you get for AFKing and doing all those things, one of the rewards is Archaeologist Paint. So you can get paint from that as well. And then when you're grinding somewhere else, as long as it's above a 310 AP spot, you can get credit as if you're grinding for your actual treasure. So it's really, really cool. And you can activate 3 different paints at once as long as they're not from the same spot. So I can't activate three ones for my telescope, but I can activate 1 for telescope, 1 for map, and 1 for like my ancient merchant ring or something at the same time. You know what I mean? That makes sense? Yeah, they've been really good about making them. I like the fact that they're offering them as event rewards. I think that's a big W. I think that's a huge dub on Pearl's part. Very, very smart for them to do. Like, big giant dub. Chris and I like swap sides in the bed last night. She blames me for her lack of sleep, but it's really her fault. She's the one who chose not to sleep. I slept great until my stomach until it liquefied my doo-doo and turned it and made it so I had to go to the bathroom. But other than that, I slept great. But that has nothing to do with the side of the bed. Chris insists that it's the side of the bed. She just hates. She's just really prejudiced against the left side of the bed. I don't know why. She hates the left side. She's prejudiced against it. She's a left side of the bed hater. Left side of the bed's in the chat. Rise up. Stand tall. Identify yourselves, left side enjoyers. I'm a left side enjoyer for sure. Hey Zero, I was asking in TikTok. Still gonna chomp my leg? Absolutely. Absolutely. Those legs, you may as well consider, you're going to get watches on those legs is what we call them. You rolled over to sleep on the right side of the bed of your body, didn't you? No, I'm a left side sleeper. I'm a left side sleeper. I always pick the side that's closest to the bathroom because then I can get up and get changed and get dressed to work in the morning without waking up Chris as much. So I don't have to like go around the bed. So like I can just roll out of bed and head towards the bathroom without waking her up. That's usually why we do it. Like I go towards the door because I'm usually up before her. As time has gone on, my left shoulder has started developing problems, and now I have a really hard time. It's like the way that my arm is positioned when I'm sleeping on the left side. If I try to hug Chris, it really hurts. So I can't really hug her. But last night I got to hug the hell out of her. Hey, what's up, Seafell? How you doing, buddy? How's it going, man? Right side enjoyer? Yeah, I'm definitely a left side enjoyer. I do like the right side, though. I can sleep on my right side and cuddle Chris. And that, by the way, is why she was complaining. She said I hugged her too much. She said I hugged her so much she couldn't. You hugged me too much. I can't sleep. You touched my stomach while I was sleeping. It's like it's as if that's like her snooze button. Like it wakes her up. It does the opposite of the snooze button. If I touch her belly button in her sleep, she wakes up. I pick the side closest to the door always, or close to the air conditioner if at a hotel. Fair enough. I can see why. I sleep on my belly and say, yeah, you sleep on your belly anyway, Chris. You complaining about the sides. You sleep on your belly anyway. You sleep on your belly. Yeah, it's not my fault. You woke up. It's your fault. You wanted to be awake. You didn't want to go to sleep. That's on you. I slept like a baby, except for the... I love you. I squeeze you in my sleep because I love you. That's not my fault. Yeah, well, you know what? If you squeaked a little more, then it might be better for both of us.
Next time you hug me and I'm trying to escape, I'm gonna go.
Perfect. Yeah, squeak. Next time I hug you, try to escape. Well,
you're gonna be real happy.
Yeah, you're gonna be. This will be Chris while I'm sleeping. I'm a hug her in her sleep, and she'll go. I don't know if it's even getting caught because of the damn noise cancellation. It might not. It is catching it. Nice. Yeah, I bought a for Christmas. Chris is like, "What do you want?" I was like, "This chicken." I got a squeaky chicken for Christmas. What kind of Christmas gift you want? I want this chicken. I'm very mature. I'm a man. This is how you know I'm a man. Men only let their guards around the women that they love the most. That's where we let our guards down. I have to be busy and I have to be a professional all day at work. I got to come home and be goofy. I like that. No professionalism required. I'm actually kind of resentful that when I E-buff, my AP buff doesn't stack with my PvE buffs. Like, that's dumb. Used to stack, used to get AP buff on top of everything else, but now you don't get it. Chris is like, you get AP buff when you E-buff? Oh my god. I was like, not really. I already get that buff. It's my Q block buff. I don't get it on top of my E-buff. Just keeps it up. Oh, your Q block gives you a buff? I'm like, I can't move when I Q block. You can walk around. I can't even, in my unawakened Q block, I can't even left step and I don't get the same buffs. Awakened Warrior Q block is a questionable activity at best. All right, that's one rotation. So I think we get about 4 rotations out here. So So we'll do our 4 rotations, do one more deck tap, and then call it a night and go PvP. Seraph is just better. I hear it's not. People aren't really enjoying it that much. But it did get buffed, right? It got buffed this in this coming patch. They got your BAM skills, and now your alternate form, you have more uptime on it, right? Yeah. Is it just those things, or buffed and buffed again? Yeah, they're gonna keep buffing it until it's OP, and then they'll take like 8 months to nerf it. I like her, but she lacks the few things that would make you love the class. Like what? Like what, Dragon? Dark form now has movement speeds. Interesting. Movement speeds, like, is it OP movement speeds like Awaken Nova, or is it just like, okay, we got a little extra movement? She gets 2 more dashes and that's it. Are they protected dashes or unprotected dashes? Protected? Okay. Well, then that's really good. 2 dashes that are short. Yeah, that's really good. If they're protected, then that's honestly top notch. I think also one or two of her skills got SA and frontal guard. They have both SA and frontal guard. The only thing I have that has SA and frontal guard is freaking Q block. What is this? They couldn't even give us SA and frontal guard on charging thrust. Are they going to give it to? I wish they'd give it to us on our shield dash. God, that'd be so good. Warrior would actually be boosted if we got SA frontal guard on our shield dash, on our shield charge. That'd be so good. Warrior would be a top tier class at that point. Give us SA frontal guard on shield dash. Give us freaking SA on frenzy charge, and we're in great shape. And then we're in good shape. I thought it was some SAs and some frontal guards, I think. I got some GL to do, though. Oh, Guild League? All right, Spooter. Enjoy. Good luck on Guild League. Cass, if you're in here, we need to set up Guild League for our guild. Need to get that underway. Yeah, we need to get our boys into Guild League. They said that I would say Dark needs SA frontal guard and some skills, but if they ever want to make it a considerable in PvP. I mean, I guess I'd have to see. I haven't really fought too many Seraphs in PvP yet, but also it's going to take a while before we start seeing skill Seraphs. So if they keep buffing it, it's hard to tell if the class is broken or if people are just learning the class, because it takes a while. You don't start seeing good players on a class until about like a couple months in, and people start to remember combos, and then new combos start to come out, and people are improving on the tech, and then it just gets really good from there. Dark form got SA, iframe SA. Oh, cool. So like Reckless Blow is supposed to be, but without gaps. Only it gives you some distance and movement. That'd be kind of neat. Lucky for Seraphs. Here's me hoping they'll remember Warrior this year. Bro! Perlibus did me dirty this year. Actually. You want to hear the most BM shit in the world? Listen to this. Perlibus, for Christmas and New Year, sent me a handwritten postcard, right, with a seraph on the front. And inside the freaking postcard, the message they left me was Nerf Warrior. And 3 of the GMs and CMs signed off on that shit. What is that? What the hell? Bro. What the hell is that? Well, it's nice meeting you. Hope to catch you later. Potent Poet, see you later, buddy. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for being a part of my community. Thank you for joining my chat. Keep me company. I hope tonight's a great night for you, and I hope that you start off this new year in a great way. Bro, it was Polly, and it was Wuju, and it was, I'm pretty sure, corruption. Bastards. I was like, these mother shit, DMCM team, I say nothing but good things about these guys, and they send me a handwritten letter with a seraph on the front that has the audacity to say Nerf Warrior. Bro, that made me so mad. I was like, hey, heck these guys, dude. Heck these guys. Oh, man. I'll show it to you guys. I'll show it to you guys after the grind. Handwritten letter. What a troll, dude. What a troll. I was like, is this a holiday greeting or is this harassment? I'm not sure. Bastardos. Go over here, get this guy. I think we'll probably pull somewhere close to about 3 to 4, probably about 4 billion silver here. We got lucky with the Deboreka, maybe about 5 billion silver, but we'll probably pull about 4 billion silver here. And then what we'll do is we will do one more tap on our weapon. And then we will commit to PvP for the rest of the night. We will see who our first soul of 2026 shall be. The first stolen soul of 2026 awaits. Chris, I sent you a Discord link, an image, so Zero when he's not killing. Sure. Yeah. She'll show me later. She's pretty good about showing me that stuff after stream. Does Warrior pull some? No, it does not. No, it does not, Gank. No, it does not. I think we pull a little less. I do all right. I have a level 2 loot scroll and an Agris coin going, or not Agris coin, but Agris Fever going right now. So I'll show you what my pull looks like at the end of this grind. You can take a look for yourself. Pretty consistent. Right now we're about, 36 minutes in, and I am at just 9k trash, so probably around 12 to 13k trash is probably what I'm going to end up with. No, that's not right. Probably around 15k, if not more. You actually make about 10 billion silver after you're done with them. I mean, if where you're at, like, it really depends on your resource usage, where you are with it, how many free items you have, what your opportunity cost is. There's a lot of factors that go into it, but if you're doing the math and you're seeing a net profit, then do it, dude. It's not gonna hurt anything. Like I said, when you're done with it, you can melt it down and get Essences of Dawn, so it's not a waste either. Okay, we'll see. I think Tara, my math's probably off. I don't really remember, to be honest with you. I don't keep track of this stuff like you guys tend to keep track of your stuff. I just come out here, I hit things, and I leave. That's kind of how my brain works. I'll tell you at the end of this hour what my poll looks like. We got 35 minutes. We'll know. I mean, maybe it's more. I just don't memorize it. Like, you could probably go back into my last stream. Not my last stream because I did Mimesis, but on Monday stream and see what I did. Because I did it out here. I was out here again, so. But I don't memorize that shit. I'll pull it up. Actually, what I'll do is I'll keep a tracker on the screen once the frog phase, or once the mid phase ends. Once we get the auto grind phase going. Yeah, I know only mine because I've been doing tests on her and my awakened dose of clear speed. What's Zidash? Zidash is my, he's a sword. He's a great sword on my back. We have awoken him. He's awake now. He can now once again be spoken to, but he is cranky after his nap, I'll tell you what. He is a cranky boy. He is crankier than usual. But we did add text for him too now, so you can actually see what he says visually on screen.
Imagine being stuck listening to you all day, every day. Wouldn't you be cranky too? Some curses are sharper than others.
See, he's cranky. He's a cranky boy. He says he doesn't like talking to you. I told you, I warned you, I said he was cranky. I wasn't kidding.
spare me. The only thing I want wrapped around me is a defeated foe's entrails, not your awkward affection. Keep your hugs to yourself.
Not your awkward affection. Hugging a sword probably would hurt you anyway. Yeah, turret. It's either that or bits. And there is a cat in the bed, by the way. There's a darkness in the bed. He's laying there. Did you know that Zydash or Zidash is a cursed sword? If anyone other than Zeroden wields him, he draws your life force away from you. You'll slowly die over time. He sucks your life away. That's his lore. Part of his lore. He drains you slowly. You lose hearts every time you hold him. You're gonna go cry? You should. You should cry. I think crying is good for you. Get sort of that water weight, you know what I'm talking about? Just get rid of the water weight. Just cry it out. No problem. You should tell Zidash he made you go cry. See what he has to say about it. Sophia, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Helps about, yeah, exactly. It helps get rid of some of the excess salt in your body. I'm not fat, I'm just waterlogged. I've just been laying in a lake for my whole life.
Mission accomplished. Tears sharpen my wit almost as well as blood sharpens my blade. Thanks for the contribution.
He said thanks for the contribution. He said your tears are a contribution. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. I like insects. You like insects? What kind of insects? I don't like insects. I have the opposite feeling about insects. I think insects are awful. I hate the way they feel. I do like a caterpillar though. Caterpillars are cute.
Old Zidash, nostalgia really does rot the brain. I've always been this delightful, just ask your wounded pride.
Any kind? Really? You like mosquitoes? Because that's an insect. Why did my weapon get put away?
Axes
Why?
wielded by idiots who think brute strength can match my elegance. They're slow, clumsy, and always surprised when they lose. Thanks for the easy victories.
Yeah, I think moths are cute, especially like the fuzzy Japanese moths. Those are adorable. You know, I'm talking about like the big fuzzy ones. Those are cute, but those are like the exception, not the rule. When I think insects, I mostly think like ants, mosquitoes, ticks. Those are annoying. I don't like those. Cockroaches, they're crunchy and annoying. I think that's illegal. Yep, I think that's illegal. You are describing a crime. He has mostly a smart mouth. 90% of it is a smart mouth. I like the adding these subtitles took some work, but I thought that was a nice touch. Chris was looking over at what I was doing. I was like, look what I'm doing. And it's all like scripting. And I was like, I don't know how to do this. I was like, I'm teaching myself. So I have 12,350 trash. I'm about halfway through my grind. So I would say it's probably fair that I get about 25k trash here. So that's probably about 25k. Uninterrupted, probably about 12 and a half. Because I'm like exactly at half right now. Nearly exactly at 1250. So 25k seems about right. Yeah, I mean, it's Arsha. It happens. That's the only thing is like for me, I'll just leave until I'm done and I'll come back. The reason I do that is because it's actually ineffective to just grind through it. It's just so ineffective. Sometimes I'll go to like BA, I'll switch and they always leave. I'm like, come on, man. The people that do that, typically they're not doing. If you watch me do it on stream, I usually just get somebody and I'll wait around to see if they want to swap around. Most people don't do that. They don't want a good fight. They're just trying to gank somebody who's not prepared, which is really lame. You know, and me personally, I want to fight somebody who is prepared, so I'll wait around a little bit. They'll be like, oh, I can't swap right now, or I have to get on my other character. I was like, oh, go ahead, switch. I want to fight them when they're ready. This game gets your blood pumping. In a good way or in a bad way? Because it depends on how you enjoy your game. I like the concept of the like just the reality that you can have open world PvP. The world feels a little dangerous type of thing. When the game starts to feel too safe, it gets really stale. I miss GVGs a lot for that reason. I really wish instead of taking GVGs away, they added a PvE server to the game. Like I would have taken a PvE server with a negative drop rate, like a negative 50% drop rate, like the opposite of Arsha and anti-Arsha, so to speak, over what we have now, without a doubt. Yeah, in the late game grind spots, you have to like swap all your stuff around, so you're like legitimately very, very vulnerable when you're grinding. And for me, like my keybinds are all different. Like I change my keybinds around for grinding versus my PvE versus PvP build. My keybinds, my bars, all that stuff is different. I have abilities I don't have bound that I normally have bound. My combos change, my bams change, all that stuff. Oh God, I'm starting to feel the gut rumbly. I have to go to the bathroom after this grind. Maybe we get lucky and get a treasure piece, though. That's always possible. Well, I'm just really happy that that every time I get to a new, like every time I finish killing one of the priests, a new one spawns. Like that's perfect for me. Dojo Pet, welcome in, pal. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Bubble guts are the worst. True. Yes, as Reploid Zeroden is telling you guys, if you are buying pearls and you do not have the Steam client, like if you have a web client, use code Zeroden at checkout, guys. I get a percentage. Hook me up. Help me out. Help a brother out. I am genuinely curious to see how good these creator codes are for us. I am kind of excited for it. But yeah, if you guys are buying pearls, use code Zeroden at the checkout. Support your boy Zeroden. I taught my kids how to ride their bikes this week. That was really cool. I was out there teaching them, and there was a bunch of other dads out there, like, nodding with approval. They're like, yeah, that's the way. Like, and then they would drive by. They'd be like, good job, buddy. You're doing great. My daughter picked it up like nothing. She picked it up in 2 hours. She had it down. 2 hours we spent out there. We were practicing. We ran over some concepts. I started getting her to use the brake levers. 2 hours, she had it down. My son, a little bit longer of a learner. But you know what? He did really well today. Well. If it isn't my boy Nakujin himself, he who departeth in the night after a drunken evening. Welcome in, Nakujin. Welcome. Nakujin was one of two that got so drunk they could barely remember their name on New Year's. Bro, I did warn you, man. The cigarette or the cigar enhances the alcohol content. That's good though, but it was because it were your first real cigar. You had 2 cigars, and then you drank like a bunch of Fireball, bro. That's gonna burn you up. It's gonna burn you up. But either way, we still came in there, gave you your New Year's hugs, man. I gave you the first hug of the new year. I made sure it was me. Floyd, what's going on, pal? Welcome in. Hey, did we get a shout out for Nakujin, please? All right, guys. Hey, if you're not already following my boy Naku, please make sure you give him a follow, guys. Not only is he another Hunter streamer, he is a Red player. He does a lot of PvP content. He has been going live around Blue Battlefield doing the boat PvP stuff. And he actually has a really, really good boat where he is just sinking people left and right. Literally just carrying it on his back, dude. Amazing, amazing gameplay from him. So yeah, if you like the PvP content, if you like the spicy content, give him a follow, man. Check him out. He's a good dude to follow. Hey, what's going on, DeGavel? Oh, DeGavel. Yeah, it has been a long time. How you been? You were hammered? Yeah, dude. You were real hammered. I was like, do you want to like at least you made it up until the last 10 minutes. In the last 10 minutes, you retired to the room. You couldn't come out. I was like, all right, bro. Well, I'd rather you lay down than fucking feel miserable. So, and you know what? You didn't have to share a bed with anybody at TwitchCon. Look at that. No Google Doc. That's how you know the Hunter community is the best community. You get to sleep in your own bed with no Google Doc. Isn't that awesome? No Google Doc, let's go. Oh, bro, no, yeah, Nakujin. If you know Nakujin well, like that is a layered joke. That is a very, very layered joke, dude. That is a layered joke. Not getting canceled because I slept at someone's house. Let's go. Dude, crazy work, man. Crazy work. Yeah, I was like, well, you know what, dude? When you slept, the bed actually had 2 memory foam toppers on top of it, so you were sleeping on like I want to say 8 inches plus 3, like 12 to 13 inches of bed. It's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. You probably slept like on a cloud. It probably felt. Yeah. I had both memory foam toppers on top of it, and the memory foam toppers are queen size because they're for the inflatable mattresses, and the bed that you have is a full size. So it was actually larger than the bed, so there was a couple of ends that was probably really soft. Well, yeah, well, it is the same mattress as the one I bought you. It is the exact same mattress as the one I bought for you. It is just, it just has memory foam toppers on there. The toppers are nice, man. If you like the soft beds, dude, toppers are great. That's what I was asking, like, I wonder how he slept, because I gave you the toppers, like, you want more blankets? He needs more blankets and less blankets. More blankets. These blankets saved my life. Dude, memory foam toppers are amazing. Why is it that memory foam mattresses don't feel as good as memory foam toppers? Does anyone know? What is the science behind that? I don't understand why that is the case. It is definitely the case, though. Memory foam toppers feel better than memory foam mattresses. You get super cold when you jump like that? We were watching Walk Hard, and there's a scene in Walk Hard where he's in rehab. He's like, I'm so cold. And the nurse is like, more blankets. And then the next scene is like, I'm too hot. He's like, less blankets. Nurse, we need less blankets. And then the next scene after that is, I'm hot and cold at the same time. And the nurse says to the doctor, Doc, God damn it, let me enjoy something! Why, Apple Grip? I'm in the middle of a story! Now you don't get to hear the rest of it. Now you don't get to hear the rest of it. I'm not just gonna sit here quietly. I sit here quietly while you enjoy your horrible, horrible music. You know what? Perfect timing. Grind phase over. Active grind phase over. Goodbye. Oh, look, it's over? Great, I'm back. Freaking loser. All right, let's get these. Oh, I'm gonna move trash over before it gets too late.
Challenging me. That's adorable. Watching you flail an axe would be the highlight of my week 4 comedy. Not challenge. Bring a mop for your tears.
Back to RuneScape. It could stay in RuneScape. It never belongs here. Welcome in, Big Red. Welcome in. I did not, Chris. I did not. Can you look it up? Can you Google it?
I'd win at chess, and you'd lose at dignity. Sharing a bed, only if you like waking up humiliated. Pick a better fantasy.
He is a little spicier than usual, Nakaton. After I remade him, he woke up a little spicy from his nap. I had to fix him up. He's been a jerk all night, dude. He's being a real jerk today. Just be warned, if you redeem him, he's probably not going to be nice to you. I wish I could get my wife to play. You can get your wife to play. Just tape her to the chair. With enough tape, you can get her to stay there long enough. All you need is a long enough, at least if you get like maybe 2-3 rolls of duct tape, it's probably enough. Just keep her hands free so she can move around. She'll be all right. Eventually she'll get bored. Yeah, you're welcome. I got you, man. I know what you're looking for. That's all you need to do is just tape her to the chair. She'll eventually get bored and play. You can't tape people to a chair that's a king? Says who? Who says you can't tape people to chairs? Where's the law that says you can't tape people to a chair? Show her horse training? No, that'll get her to quit. Horse training actually used to be a lot of fun. It used to be my favorite life skill, man. I don't like horse training as much anymore. Now I just fish. Although, unironically, a lot of people really like gathering. I think gathering is good for the hunt and seek, the hunt and peck types. You got to use some like what's it called? Pavlovianism. You use some like Pavlov, like techniques to get her to like BDO, right? What's the thing that she likes? Every time she plays a little bit, you give her something she likes, right? If she likes chocolate, give her a piece of chocolate while she's playing. Make her associate it with joy. Eventually, she'll start playing on her own. This should be the last rotation here. What's a person, not a pet? His wife's a person? You don't know that. Have you met his wife? Yeah. You're just making assumptions, Chris. You know what they say about assumptions? She likes Once Human, Animal Crossing, and little... When I was setting up the voice for Zidash, one of the voice options that I had was Animalese, so he could sound like one of the animals from Animal Crossing. I didn't do it, but I wanted to. I was like, nah, it wouldn't be fitting. He actually got mad when I told him I made his voice all squeaky. He started threatening me. I might help Chris eventually get her own little pet, AI pet, that she could train and do all kinds of things. It probably won't be a spicy sword, but it'll be something. Chris, if you had an on-stream pet, what would it be? A kitty? You do like kitties. It could be anything and you'd pick a kitty. Fair enough. I know, I love cats too. Who doesn't love cats? Cats are the best. That doesn't surprise me. You know what? That's what should be for Halloween. Just one big toe. Be that for Halloween. Yeah, I did too. My parents didn't. My parents always hated cats, but I always loved them. It was like the first thing I did when I moved out of my family's house to get a pet cat. When I was like stable enough to be in one spot. It wouldn't be hard to do, Nakajan. It actually would probably be really easy. You get like a black see-through grate, like not grate, but like a cloth. Make that the nail, right? And then just paper mache a big toe. Easy. One Christmas, I kept asking my dad for one for Christmas and my birthday, but my dad hates them. One Christmas, you gave me a stuffed animal of a roadkill. Yeah, I remember that. I remember you telling me that. I'm like, what the hell? Who does that? He probably thought he was hilarious, but all he did was traumatize you for life. He just gave you a core memory of just him being a jerk. He came over here. He didn't hate him here. My cats were really nice. True. That's true. Link was all over him, though. Link was being nice. True, that's also true. He did not stay with us. You're right. To be honest, I really want a sloth or a lizard, but I don't know what kind of lizard, though. I have a lizard here in real life. I have a bearded dragon. His name is Wrath. My little Rathalos. Oh, I'm Rathy. Yeah. Before I moved, I put him in the office for a little while, and we had him as a redeem. We put him in the cat bed as a redeem, and the cats kept messing with him, so we had to stop. But he was just chilling. He was enjoying it. He was relaxing with us. I put him in the kitty bed. We had lizard cam that week.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
You also have a bearded dragon. You named him Maeve, Westward. I named mine Wrath for Rathalos. Oh, Chris, welcome to the stream. You finally made it. You finally got here. Bearded dragons are really, really chill. You wouldn't think they are, but they're like super chill, and they can't really like hurt you or claw you up or anything. Like they don't. Even if you don't clip their claws, they're not that sharp. They're really, really good pets to have. They're really good beginner lizards. And they get kind of big. They're kind of big. They grow in proportion to their terrarium. I think that's a really interesting evolutionary trait too. That they grow in proportion to their environment. I mean, we've had ours for like, what now, 4 years, Chris? How long have we had Rathalos? In 4 years. He's very, very low maintenance, in my opinion. He's a super low maintenance pet. Once you set up his stuff, like once you set up his cage, turn the light on, turn it off, give him some crickets, give him some fruit, he's a happy camper. He doesn't really need much. We let him out every once in a while in the backyard, let him run around. Most of the work is in the setup. Once it's set up, it's easy. Very low maintenance pet. We have a backyard full of rocks, which is like the perfect environment for him. One of my favorite things about living in Arizona is like rock lawns, bro. You live in Phoenix, you got a rock lawn, you're set. Rock lawns are great. I really want to get a cactus in my yard. You breed and grow roaches? Interesting. Huh. True, the 1 gallon tank they recommended was definitely way too small. Definitely needed a 2 gallon tank. We did get a 2 gallon tank when we moved. That was the first thing we did. We moved. We got him a 2 gallon tank because he was growing. He was a growing boy. I'll have to look into a bearded dragon. Yeah, I think they're great. They're really, really good temperament. They're not like once they get used to being handled, they love it. But you have to get used to being handled, and they're very, very communicative with their body language. If they don't like what you're doing, they'll let you know. They'll let you know by their beards turn black instantly and they puff up, and they're very jumpy. If they don't like what you're doing, they'll let you know. But generally speaking, very chill. When he's it is a good song. Thank you, Ramadan. I like the song too. When he's with me, he's usually very, very chill. But he's always eyeballing me. He's always watching you. Like he's a very, very intent watcher. If I'm anywhere near him, his eyes are locked onto me. It's very normal for him to just and he just likes to observe. He likes to be around. I wish I could actually put him in here, but it's already too warm in here. Hi, Bongo. Bongo, we already got clips for you to work with today. Also, did you see the clip that I threw in Comstar the other day? That one's a good one. Ours is bruminating too. Bruminating is so weird. Okay, Tarot, I gotta ask you, does yours do a thing where he likes to sit up when he sleeps? Ours sleeps against the wall of the terrarium. Like sleeps vertically. I don't know why. He's always done it. He's always been a vertical sleeper. Yours does it too? Okay, I'm not crazy. I thought that was just like our. I was like, that's so weird. I tried to look it up online. I didn't see anything about it. Okay, but now I feel less bad about it. When Chris was like, he's not like the first time we went into Brumination, Chris was like, he's not really eating as much. I think he's sick. I'm like, well, let's look it up. And for sure, he was bruminating. That's all. He was just bruminating. Now he's in bruminated. He's in the, it's the season. He's in brumination season. Yeah, they do have really weird quirks. You're right. I always found that really, really strange. I was like, why would like that? Just looks uncomfortable. He's just like, he just sleeps against the glass. I don't know why. Maybe the glass is cool. I don't know why that is. I can't figure it out. But yeah, they are quirky animals for sure. Oh, we're almost done with weekly here. Has my Discord been crashed this whole time? What the hell? I wasn't even on Discord. What the crap? We should be getting the boss any second now. Yeah. I think bearded dragons are honestly a pretty good beginner pet, a beginner lizard. What would you say is a good beginner lizard? Hey, Alcatraz, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, bro. Not just a tier 1 sub, but a new tier 1 sub. Let's go, dude. Heck yes, man. We'd love to see it, bro. Welcome to the Brave Souls, my dude. A new Brave Soul. If you're in the Discord, you get a dope roll. You get a Brave Soul roll. El gato, a cat. I always say el gato first. Gato. Beginner, I would say, is gecko. Geckos are cute, man. Is that the lizard that always looks like it's smiling whenever you look at it? They always look happy. Is that geckos? Dude, they're so cute. That's adorable. I love those. Yeah, I love me a gecko. Let's see. I gotta turn off keybinds. There we go. Okay, good. Frilled neck lizard. They do look like dinosaurs. The frilled neck. I know what you're talking about. They look actually like dinosaurs. Yeah. The ones from Jurassic Park. The Hawktua dinosaur is what we call it. That's what it's known as in 2026. Hawktua dinosaur. Hawktosaurus Rex. Yeah, a little Hawktuasaurus. Get all these. Get out of here. Get these out of here. May as well stock up before I blow all my silver. Because I am going to blow all my silver for sure. Jay special scroll. Oh, it's so special. Thank you, Jay, for your special scroll. Hey, what's going on, Stream Hub? How you doing, pal? Welcome in. All right, let's see. We're pulling. Let's see how much trash we already have. If I finish the hour, which I'm not going to, I got like 3 minutes left, so about 21 point. Yeah, if I finish the hour, probably about 22K. That's about right, about 22K. If I finish the hour, I'm not. No, more than that. Sorry, I have more than that. I have 21. I have like, yeah, it'd be 25. Like we assessed, it'd be about 25 because I have 3,000 left over. I don't have the maids to move it. So, yeah, it'd probably be exactly what we said. Like literally exactly what we said. Let's find out who the first soul of 2026 is about to be. Oh, it's a Seraph. Wonderful. That Dragonair? Is he about to be the first soul? Oh, the freaking NPCs knocked me over. The first soul of 2026 is Dragonair. My boy Dragonair, the first soul. That's an honor, actually. In my opinion, that's an honor. Followed you for years. I never played BDO. I just enjoy watching the game, watching the PvPs, but I actually picked up the game about a month ago and I really... Oh, nice. Wow. That's kind of cool. Well, I hope you're... What class did you pick, Crucifix? All right, let's keep heading back to the Sanctuary. I don't know if he's actually trying to buff her. Maybe he wants to fight. I think he wants to fight. Let's do it. Oh, unlucky for me. I stiffed him and I grabbed him and it went right through him like he wasn't even there. What? How do you stiff me through a frontal? That was some janky ass shit. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky again for him. This just looks like we're swinging our swords around with no actual purpose. Seraph shift F ignores frontal. That's really cool for Seraphs. It's very cool for them. It's a totally reasonable fight. Good fights, buddy. Good fights. Turn off my loot scroll because he's not going to drop any good loot for me. Oh, I love that for me. Why am I having deja vu? Like actually having deja vu. Bro, what? Oh, it's a rear knockdown. I see. He just got juggled. He didn't like that. I like Dragonair. I kept him on the ground. I reset him. About to go deck tap. See, that's what I'm talking about. I don't like to kill somebody that's grinding and then just leave. I don't like to do that. I like to fight people when they're ready to fight. So I waited for him, and then after the second fight, he was like, I had the wrong add-ons. I was like, then just change it, man. Not a problem. I'll wait. I don't mind. I think that's better. Let's see here. I like the melee magic theme got going on. Yeah, the Seraph. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Seraph's shift after ignore. Yeah, we talked about that already. Love song, bro. This is great PvP music, bro. That's all I do. Is I spend half my time fighting a PvP or PvPing to love songs. I've said this many times. We PvP to love songs in here. It's not planned. That's why I have a separate battle playlist, because I know this happens. I have a battle playlist with nothing but upbeat songs, because otherwise I'll end up PvPing to a love song. It always happens, dude. What a wicked thing to do. Oh, I didn't turn in my quest. Shit. I gotta turn my quest in. Zeno, thank you so much for the cheers, brother. Welcome in 2026. Thank you, bro. Appreciate the cheers. I actually started working on doing some redeems. I have some ideas from redeems for TikTok and for Kick. I'm going to make them different than our redeems for Twitch. They'll be separate redeems so that you have a different experience on this. I also need to change my vertical setup so that it's more V2 model and less gameplay. But I know what to do. I just haven't done it yet. It's better, but I do like coming to a grind spot fully buffed on a shy and hitting one people. Yeah, I mean, it's like, that's fun and all, mellow, but it's like, The one and done shit is lame, in my opinion. It's fun if all you're looking for is a win, but I don't want wins, I want fights. Like, killing a player to me doesn't tickle my my dopamine center, right? Just killing a player, raw killing a player, doesn't tickle my dopamine. I like to get the kill in to get them invested in the fight, and then I want to fight them. You know, then I want to actually do some real PvP. That's where it is for me. Like, if they don't want to fight, then I'm like, okay, fine, no fight, no problem. Like, I want to stick around for the fight. This guy, I think, is the Idani of this area, actually. Of course, lands on top of the thing. Can't kill him up there. Oh, I whiffed. I didn't whiff. I just, he CC'd me in the connection. He actually is the Adonia. This is so lame. The landing on top of the thing is so freaking lame. Zeno, welcome in. Welcome in, pal. Why did you pop off during my grind? That's the life of an Edonia, bro. Is everyone mad at you for not popping the buffs? I'm sticking around. Yes, Car. Yes, Kark. You think I'm just going to kill him and leave? I just finished talking about this. I don't do that. I stick around and wait for them to switch the shit around. You're lame. No, Zeroden. It's not lame that he's landing where you can't hit him. You're lame because he's not wearing all this stuff. I'm waiting. What do you think I'm fucking doing, bro? Okay. I'm waiting for him, literally.
This is how you grow stronger.
Tendon. Yeah, no. Yes, Scar. I don't know if you're watching the screen or maybe you're living in a dimension where the screen doesn't exist for you, but that's literally what I am doing. I am literally doing that because I don't give a fuck about the win. I give a fuck about the fight. I finished explaining this like literally not even 2 minutes ago that I don't kill and leave. I usually kill and wait around. The first kill is to get them invested in the fight, and the second one is to actually fight them, you dumb fuck. Jesus Christ. Holy. Somebody get this man a freaking dictionary. He doesn't know English. Fuck. Jesus. Yeah, fuck. Tell me you just got here without telling me, oh, my friend's fighting. I better get into Zeroden. Bro, quit simping for him. Just fucking hang out for 5 seconds before you start flipping out over some shit that's not happening. God damn. Jesus. Act like I haven't fought this guy before. I don't know what we're yelling about. Loud noises. I'm gonna wait another fucking 30 seconds. If he's not back, I'm taking off. Hi, Zeroden. What lightstone and crystal set are you using? Lightstone set, I just use iron wall. Who this? Some guy? I just use iron wall. And I use them on the, yeah, I don't know. Am I fighting a Seraph or a warrior? I'm pretty sure it's a Seraph, but I don't really know. That's a Seraph. That fucking teleport grab is a Seraph for sure. He never came back. Oh, tragic. Couldn't quite get the re-CC. Where'd he go? No shot. Did he just fucking leave? Where did he go? Bro, what? There was like 2 people here. He just packed up and left? Come back. I can't tell, man. When they're wearing Adani armor, it's really hard to tell, to be honest with you. I'm pretty sure that was a Seraph. I'm just waiting. Where did he just leave? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? I guess I'll go turn in my quest. He does that to high boobs. Fair, honestly. I would do the same. A teleport grab shit. Bro, the grab range on the fucking Seraph is nuts. Like, I'm over here. He could be over here and land that grab. That's the, like not facing me. It's like a 60% grab radius. It's crazy. Yeah, it's nuts. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I want to fight more of them. I think it'd be better to kind of get a good sample of what it's like to fight them in PvP, but I don't really have a good sample size. This guy gonna like actually come down and fight, or there he is? No. Oh, okay. We're not actually fighting. We're just 2v1ing. Oh, I got it. Okay. I got you. I understand. I understand. We didn't want to actually fight. That makes sense. Oh, he put on his PvP gear. Yeah, he did put on his PvP gear. And then he fucking called a friend. So, yikes, bro. Big fucking yikes. Big fucking yikes. Bro, do you feel stupid yet? Mr. Oh, wait around until he switches his stuff around, he'll kill you. Do you feel stupid? Did you... That time that we were waiting wasn't for him to switch around his stuff. It was for him to call a friend. That's what it was. With a friend, yeah. Let him win! Okay, yeah, I got it. This is what I'm talking about. It's not about PvP. What the fuck? That's not what I want to do. That's some coward shit. That's some pussy shit. And Trilogy knows he gets fucking farmed too. That's the funny part. That's why he won't come out alone. He was so hungry, dude. He's like, oh, I can PvP Zero. Anytime I fight Trilogy alone, bro, it's a pretty one-sided fight. Let's see how much time we got before his buddy jumps in. CC, look at the mini-map. He's sticking close. What? Why did my horse just run up? What the fuck was that? Horse, why did you just run up? I didn't even call that motherfucker. Bro, ain't no way there's 3 of them now, man. What the fuck are we talking about? Bro, look at this shit. What are we talking about, dude? Look at this pussy ass shit. Bro, it's so pathetic. It is so pathetic. Bro, what are you afraid of? It's just PvP on Arsha. You don't need to bring a friend, I promise. You can fight by yourself. I'm not worried about the Musa running. Musa running that's like their playstyle. That's fine. I get it. They have like their frontal guard in their attacks, super armor in their movement. That's not an issue. It's the pussy behavior of I can't fight by myself and I need a friend to crowd control for me. That's the shit that is like, anytime I fight family, it's always the same shit. You have a timer. There's a time limit before a buddy shows up because they just can't fight alone. Yeah, I know. It's like it gives them PTSD to see that they died in the kill feed, but that's okay. I did give them the opportunity. All right, let's sell our shit off. Yeah, so I think about 25K trash would have been about accurate because we said we left like 3 minutes early. It's reasonable to see we get 1,000 in those 3 minutes, so probably about 25K would have been right. Oh yeah. Some fucking simp in the chat for whoever I killed was complaining that I wouldn't wait for them when I was literally doing that. And then they came back with a friend immediately instead of trying to fight me on their own, which was pathetic. All right, let's see here. Like I'm down to fight anybody. I fight anybody. Fight anybody all day. I lose fights. I win fights. I don't care. I'm not here for the win. I'm here for the fight. Let's see here. We have enough silver for the tap. Let me upload. Let me put all the rest of the stuff in the marketplace too and sell it. That should give us even more. We got one of these too. Are those even selling right now? Let's find out. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what happens. It's like no one thinks that's brave, and no one's confused into thinking that you want to fight on your own. So it's just like, okay, cool. You called a friend, bro. Real proud of you. Pat yourself on the back. All right, let's see here. Grab that. Did I sell the other thing? I think I did. I think I did. Yep, we're good. There, shop. Let's grab, how much cornstones do I need, first of all? We have 940. Oh, you know what? Hold up. I can get 1,000 right now. This, where is it at? These, I can afford this now. So I'll buy this, and I'll turn that in, right? Extraction, outfit, right? Extract, that should be another 1,000. Now, we just need the remaining. Let's grab it from the central market. 10K ought to do it.
Let's do it!
Let's do it! Let's grab 3,000 crowns. Leave the rest in the marketplace. Okay. And that should be good. Let's see. See if the gods favor us now or not. We are on tap, what, number 116? 116. Or no, 114. Sorry, tap number 114. And away we go. Not this time. Not this time. Next time. So what's the game being played? Black Desert Online. I'm playing BDO. Grab this. We have more of these. Repair it. Okay, recover max durability. Not this time, but next time.
Congratulations. You've managed to sound like a malfunctioning parrot. Take a breath, try again, and maybe you'll form a coherent sentence.
There we go. There is a console version. I would not play the console version if I were you. If you're curious about which version you want to play, not that one. Fishing on our show. What are you doing? He did. I didn't really have a choice. I had to give him a new voice, dude. It wasn't really an option. I'm not really a Stranger Things enjoyer. I haven't watched it. I heard the season was bad. Like, I heard the season was really bad. Is that true? I heard they did a Game of Thrones on it, where like the first few seasons were really good and then they kind of wrecked it. Is that a Doom horse? How can it fly? I haven't played for years. It is a Krogdalo horse. So this takes all the mythical versions of the Dream horses. So like they have the Doom horse, the tier 9, right? And then they have the tier 10 Doom horse, right? They took all the mythical versions and they combined them into one horse, which is this one. So if you have all three of them, you can create this horse, which is the Krogdalo horse. It's basically all three of those horses combined into one, which is really cool. No lie. It's really, really cool. Yeah, it's nice. It's like having the Doom horse ability to fly with a Pegasus is so good. And then when you land on water, it turns into a unicorn. And then for Crimson Desert release, they are releasing a skin for it. Yeah, they call it Doom Ardonaut Doom, so they call it a dad horse. So if you hear a dad horse, that's what they're talking about. But yeah, so I was saying, What was I saying? Lost track thought. I don't know. Say something. The Crimson Desert release. The Crimson Desert release has a skin that you get for pre-ordering it, and the skin looks really cool. It's only for the Arduino. It's only for like the dad horse. It's not for the dad horse? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure it's not. Oh, let me see. The skin is only for the Arduino? Are you sure? Because I did not see that. There's no way. There's no way they released that just for the Arduino. Jupiter Firefly, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Exalted Riven, thank you as well for the follow. Appreciate you guys. I'm not fucking pre-ordering that. I wanted the pet. I really wanted that dragon pet. That's what I wanted, actually. I wanted the dragon pet. But holy, do I have a pet rename coupon? Let me see. Do you have a pet appearance change? Can you, do I have to order this? Pet. If I want to rename my pet, is it pet? No shot. There's no way to get this from loyalties. It doesn't look like it. The loyalty shop just got reset, remember? You'd think a rename coupon would be acquirable. I'm not seeing it, dude. Did I already buy it? Well, I may as well buy these because otherwise they'll be gone, right? They reset tomorrow. They already reset, didn't they? Yeah, you have to buy it in pearls. That sucks. I just want to name her Minoru. I want to name my dragon Minoru. Yeah, that's lame, dude. I want to rename Shiro into Minoru. It's annoying. Dude, let me see. You think they'll just... You think this will go on sale? Like, I don't think this is going to go on sale. Yeah, man, that's aggravating, dude. I'm kind of bummed out about that, to be honest with you, dude. Oh, that's lame. All right, I guess I'll buy it. Damn. Where'd it go? Pet name coupon. There it is. And then in here. Oh, I didn't use my weight increases yet. That was stupid. Cannot be used in your current state. I have to put all my pets away? Bro, what? Oh, I get it. I think I have to do it here. There we go. Minoru. Yeah, now I got Raru and Minoru. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. That makes me, that tickles my insides. That gives me a little dopamine. If you've played Age of Imprisonment, man, I don't know, man. I really like the Zelda lore. I like the Zelda storyline. It was kind of cool playing as Raru, but playing Age of Imprisonment gave me a little bit of love for Minoru. I think Minoru is a really cool character. Oh, okay. Did I just hallucinate a player here that I hit and is on my bar? How the fuck does that work? No, it's Raru is the first Hylian king, and Minoru is his sister. I always like stories that are like kind of about family bonding, right? Like, if you think about Final Fantasy Tactics, there is no romance element. It's I don't know. It was definitely not unintentional. But if you think about Final Fantasy Tactics, that's like between Ramza and his sister. If you think about Suikoden, it's between the main character Rue and his sister. If you think about I always think like brother-sister stories or brother-brother stories are kind of cool ones they tell. But you don't really get a lot of those in RPG. They're honestly on the rarer side. Usually it's like a male to female love interest, not like a familial bond interest. Hey, have a good night, Layla. Oh dear. Gotta wait it out here. Give him a chance to change his stuff around.
So feel.
These mobs won't leave me alone. Jesus. Not here to ruin their grind. I just want to give them a chance to change their stuff around. We need a Yone Yasuo enemy? Yone. What does that mean, Hex? I'm not super familiar with the terminology. Yone Yasuo? I don't know much about like Japanese culture to know that. Most, you know what though, Mello, about what you're saying about the Pegasus horse? The thing is, they could have just made it work on both. Like, there's nothing that stops them from making it work on both horses. You know that, right? Like, that's why I'm saying, are you kidding me? Why are they doing that? That doesn't make any sense to me. Why would that be? Why would it be one or the other? Like, it's just an internal trigger for them to be like, yes, this can work on both horses. It's like a checkoff. League of Legends, they're both brother. Oh, okay, cool. I don't think this guy's coming back. Yeah, I know, I get it, but like, there's nothing that stops them from tucking those wings away. Let's see how long before we can actually get before we get interrupted again. Oh, fucking shit. Well, that sucked. That sucks. A rip. He really wanted to catch me on my horse. Come on, bro. I haven't fully healed yet. This is your chance. Oh, look. It took very little time. Look, already, there's already a second person. There's no fucking way. What is with these goobers, man? Goofy ass motherfuckers. Bro, it wasn't even a minute. It wasn't even a minute before he had somebody holding his pocket. He has to be babysat. Like, I want, could you imagine the mindset of somebody who's like, guys, I want a PvP on Arsha, but like, can like somebody come with me and hold my hand in case like someone scary comes along? I want to fight players, but I don't want anyone scary to show up and beat me because it's really important that I don't die in the video game. Can someone hold my hand? Like, I can't fucking imagine that mindset of being such a fucking child where you need somebody to babysit you in a fight, like in a 1v1 that you clearly want. Yeah, fucking sitter, bro. That's insane. That is insane. Yeah, and you know me, Yama, you fought with me for a long time. You and I have fought alongside each other for a long time. We're outnumbered. Usually I'm like, don't help me. Even if I lose, don't help me. I've never been like, oh my goodness, I need somebody to protect me in this one-on-one fight. It's very scary. I don't feel safe. Yeah, bro needs a safe space on Arsha. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Look, they're probably, are they 3v1ing somebody over there? There's 4 of them now. What am I looking at? Bro, I told you, he wants to kill that horse so bad. Bro, desync me off my horse. That's how badly he wants it. That's how badly he wants it. He wants to, he doesn't want a good fight. He just wants to win. That's the exact person I'm talking about. Not somebody who wants a real fight. He just wants a win. Yep. Come on. Bro, don't worry. You can fight me 3v1. Quickly. You can get the kill here. Look. There's 3 of them. You can get the kill real fast. Fucking pathetic, dude. He died. Pathetic. He wanted to. He was running away until he was like, "Oh, I can get the fight on this guy, 2v1 or whatever." This is what I'm talking about, dude. Pathetic. I wish I had a real player around here, man. We could actually have a fight. I actually want to fight that Ouroboros guy. He seems like he's fun. Give me a second. Let me go swap my shit around. I want to fight that dude. That was the Seraph that we fought earlier. He does some damage. I want to get some more time in on him. Go repair my horse, because this dude just loves killing horses. Oh, quick, Zeroden's on his horse. I have a chance to win. Ridiculous. I just have to go get my horse again, that's all. What did you miss? You have to leave? Just killing players. Nothing special. What happened to that Neptune guy? I think he stopped playing BDO. I'm pretty sure he quit. I haven't seen him around in a minute. He had a couple big controversies, and I think he like really slowed down his time on BDO. I don't know what happened to him, though. Couldn't say. Emotional support kills? I have no idea. What just hit me?
Have you seen how pretty a horse's eyes are?
I haven't seen him stream in a while, now that I think about it. There, Tarrant. Is he still streaming? It's been a minute since I've seen him stream. Maybe I'm just missing him. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I think Goldstein's been on Where Winds Meet too. I'm still not sure if Where Winds Meet's a fad or if it has any longevity. It doesn't feel like it has like longevity, but I could be wrong, you know? I feel like that's like a fun game for now, but I just don't see how I could make a game like that. Blue hasn't streamed in 2 weeks? Really? He just came out with a video like yesterday. Hasn't streamed BDO maybe in 2 weeks, right? Well, it is the holidays though, like Golden, so it's likely what we're seeing. We're seeing just people on holiday break, bro. That's like 90% sure what's going on. People just gone for the holidays, which makes sense. I mean, I was gone for the holidays. I didn't stream for a week. I was still uploading shorts daily, but I wasn't streaming. Log in. How long does it take you to burn your energy? $30? Like, what does that do though? Like, it just seems like a gear score climb game. That's it. You can claim triple chest for energy, for triple energy usage. Is that like how you gear up or something? Is the game gear based as well? Yeah, so it's like Black does it online that way, where it's got a little bit of a gear component. Oh, fuck. Good rolls in your gear. I see. So what does the gear grind feel like then? Is it just getting your like, is it doing dungeons? Is it doing dailies? What is the grind? What the fuck am I looking at? The fuck? Look at this, bro. They actually have to hold hands. This is so pathetic. This is so actually pathetic. Jesus. Bro, how do you let yourself get like this? How do you cuck yourself to the point where you are fighting this way? There's 3 of them. There's no way there's 3 of them. Bro, there's fucking... What is this bullshit, dude? I just want to fight. I don't want to fight some pussy shit. I just want to play the game, bro. It's ridiculous. Probably. It's fucking pathetic, man. I'm laughing too, but for totally different reasons. I just think it's so sad. It's so cute that they can get... I know, man. They're just like... It's like a boyfriend-girlfriend couple. I get it. Talking up their EPs. Who cares, man? If you need to do that shit, then in my opinion, you just have a small one. Like, you don't really have a lot of fucking anything to talk about. They're fighting the saviors. I don't know about you. I saw 1 savior out there, and I saw 2 guys on me for a while. So I don't know what saviors they were fighting. It looked like they were fighting a warrior. The savior showed up eventually when I was like at 1. Probably trying to find him as well. They're fighting them, and then I just want to watch that fight too. Look, they're 2v1 in that guy. Every time I've seen them, it's just in that guy and Ouroboros. Here we go. There we go. I don't want to kill the saviors. I'm gonna fucking fuck with them. Fuck it. They wanna interrupt their own fight to fight me. I'll take it. I accept these conditions. No, they were 2v1, then 2v2. There's a difference. It's not 2v2. It's 2v1v2. Idania spot contests are not as random as they wish it was. What do you mean, not as random as they wish it was? Oh, for the throne? No, absolutely not. There's a lot of trading off going on. You could see it. People get teamed in the free for all and shit. It's crazy. It's not as what's it called? No, you're right. But everything in BDO I feel like gets gamed to some degree. I feel like they game a lot. Like a lot of people game the system in so many different ways. Trying to invite him. Invite me. There we go. A little 2v2v2. Have a little fun. Try and find out where these fuckers went. It's interesting seeing Poogie on a Savior. I wonder if he really likes that class over his Ranger. I know he was like kind of looking for a class to get off his Ranger for a little while, but I don't know how serious that was. He's really good at his Ranger. Wasn't there some drama about him getting banned for so many days? I don't think so. I don't know. I'll keep track of that shit, man. I don't know. Other people's drama. I got my own drama, bro. I don't need that. It's the holidays and shit. What would he have gotten banned for? For what, though? He hasn't talked about it? I doubt that he hasn't said anything about it. I mean, I'm sure he'd say something. People are going to ask. Well, I did the one. I only got into one throne fight. And the one throne fight that I did, I got teamed up on by 3 guys, like the entire time. So I was like fighting a striker, a hash, and a dosa the entire time. Is this a 1v1 or a 2v2? Well, I'll just participate for now until we can figure it out. Dude, the Savior does some damage, dude. Bro, the desync on these horses is crazy. That's really cool that they can traverse up like that and I can't. Be really fortunate for me. Bro, what in the fuck are we doing here? Apple? Oh, Chupacabra, thank you so much, bro. Appreciate the sub, bro. Oh shit, oh shit, this is a fucking goddamn... This is a damn ladder. Not a ladder, but an elevator. It's 2 of them. It's 2v2v2 with me and Poogie together. It ends up being a 2v2v2. So it's not a 2v4, it's a 2v2v2. Ah, yes, very cool mechanics. I call that chaos. It's a little chaotic. No, fuck, wrong button. I don't need a flare. I can't even get up there. I actually can't even climb up there. That's so fucking dumb. Their vertical movement lets them up there, and I can't even climb. Only way up there is like to get on a horse, which this idiot's gonna try and knock me off of. Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Cheesy. Bro, the cheesiest of this shit. Oh, maybe you can get up there from here. On the ground you go, scumbag. To shreds, you say? Yeah, he's kind of a joke, dude. You're 100% right. I don't know what I expected. Hoogie, can you hear my voice? I don't know if you're in my stream or not. If so, it's like, these are the types of guys that like, we want PvP. And then like, when you go to PvP them, this is the shit they do. They're like, This is so stupid and boring, bro. It's so dumb. We want PvP. Oh, we got PvP. We want to hide on cliffs and ledges. Like, bro, can you just fucking fight? Can we just have fun? Like, fucking, what is this? They are. You're right. They are a version of PvP players. They're not you and I. I'll tell you that. Yeah. You're right. There's those that want to play because they want good fights, and there's those that just want wins. And these guys just want wins, dog. Last time I fought these dudes, he fucking dove off a cliff to avoid dying to me. Need to put some distance on him, a little low. Coming to you. His cloud support needs to be on the ledge, otherwise you can't fight. You're good. You fight that guy up there. I'll ping if I need something. He ran. Oh, he's over here with me. He didn't run. He's just... Ah! You're so busy looking at me. No! They're so tied up looking at me, dude. That was fucking hilarious. Oh, God, that was funny, bro. Oh, gee, they were so preoccupied looking in my direction. They could not focus. Oh, God, that's good. Bro was CC'd between his ears. He had that brain CC. Trilogy, I don't think you're allowed to be out here by yourself, bro. I don't think you're allowed to fight alone. You guys need ledges and shit, right? That's how it works. You need ledges and shit to fight. Are you guys allowed? Are you gonna get in trouble or something? Who's gonna yell at you? I'm just curious, like, is there like a system in place where if you actually fight normally that somebody's going to yell at you, or like, you know, is this like an abused spouse situation? Dragonair actually wants to fight. I respect the fuck out of Dragonair. He actually wants to fight. He's calling a second in because he wants to get into 2v2. But those other two bozos, they want, I don't know, they want to kill feed, nothing else. They're not interested in actually fighting. They want this, but with cheese involved. They want to see stuff like this, but they want it to be as cheesy as possible. They don't want a real fight. How you liking the savior, Poogie? I know, it's like, it's not even funny, it's not interesting, it's just like, it's like the most boring shit, Cass. Like, you're 100% right. It's just not exciting. It's fun-sucking fucking PvP. Which is, they want PvP, they just don't want to fucking do it like normal people. Here's a third for them, bro. What is happening right now? Maybe with 3 people they'll be allowed to fight. Is that how it goes? Oh yeah, here's the other one. Cloud9's coming back in now, finally. Maybe that's it. Maybe they just need 3 bodies. Maybe they just need to outnumber us in order for them to fight. Like, even fight, even number is not acceptable. It's unfair for them. Teammates on the ground while you're dancing over there by the doorway, bro. Nah, I don't think so. I have you. You've got your own over there, I see. No, we should probably take out the Dosa first and then work for the Musa. This Musa's wearing a lot of DR. I see you. Oh, shit. That's 2 Vs. Look at that. 1 V. 1 kill. I actually respect Lubu a little bit here for actually trying to fight. This dude's actually in the arena trying to fight one-on-one. That's, or not one-on-one, but like actually do a 2v2, not doing cheese shit. I actually do respect that. It's Cloud9 fucking hanging out on the ledge and trying to do some cheesy shit because his boy Trilogy's there. That to me is cringe as fuck. Not really a GVG, just open world PvP. We're on Arsha. You know, it's funny. These guys are probably on VC together, and me and Poogie are just... He's just hanging out in the stream with a 3-second delay. It's just all visual between the two of us. I have to V that. It's a 2v2v2, so a second group has jumped in, so that's fine. Oh no, they got a third one in. Cass, you want to come in? They got 3. You want to come play? They added a Musa. Get in here, Cass. Yeah, Trilogy couldn't stand the thought of an even fight that his team couldn't just gear on the guys on. He just couldn't. The idea alone made him really fucking mad. It's like, oh no, they're fighting evenly and losing. Hi. Cinnabella, hi! Cloud kind of dies a lot. That's on him, bro. That's 100% on him. He wanted to pick a fight 2v1, man. So, I'm sorry, but him dying a lot is not my concern. Sounds like a Cloud9 problem, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it did get chaotic. Let me hit up my boy, Dragonair. Tell him let us fight him 3v3 at the moment.
I'm not gonna hurt you. You didn't let me
Go for
finish my sentence. I said, I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just gonna bash your brains in.
One of my cats is throwing up right now. And then I can just hear Chris running in the room. No, 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 no. I hear Chris chase the cat in the room. No, no. It's very distracting. Dude, did they call another guy? No shot. It is now 4v3v2. They called another guy. Bro, you guys are pathetic. This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. I just can't respect these guys, man. It's so hard. They make it so hard. I want to, but they just make it so hard for me to do so. Look at this. I move. There's 3 of them on me.
You're dominating the field. Don't let up.
Unlucky. I can see where their priorities are. Unlucky, truly. Bro, they don't want you guys. They just want me. I swear, they're not even interested in fighting you two. They just want to fight me. It's kind of crazy. Bro, look at Yo, whatever, dude. They're already fighting us 4v3, v2. Like they've got the advantage. Well, I guess I may as well run a fucking cringe build. Uh-oh. Dragonair, go away. Bro, Dragonair is just CCing them for the, he's trying to get in the fight, which I appreciate. But I'm like, bro, give us space. Before Bongo evened it up for us with a 4v4. On the ground? Damn. Yeah. That's how it works with these guys. Bro, there's so many. I'm just mogged down, dude. Dang it. Wrong button. Wrong button. There we go. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't know you were going to play for me. Yes. Yes, Karakuki. Thank you. Thank you so much for your advice. And when next time I go grind, man, if you want to just get on my account and grind for me too, I'd appreciate it. That way I don't have to do that too. I'm having fun. I'm doing what I want to do. Like, if I didn't want to do this, I would be somewhere else. So don't get twisted. Oh, I see. I think I just need accuracy. This isn't a AP problem. This is an accuracy. I think I will pop, what is it, this instead? No, yeah, I may as well pop this instead. Bah. Oh, fuck it. I'm just like, fighting by the respawn is so cringe. They're just right back in as soon as they're out. Oh, damn it. I overwrote my freaking buff. Dang it. Just lucky. Bro, how are they still calling in more people? I'm not going to call on anyone else. Like, people that are showing up, are they showing up because they want to? Yeah, I'll see if we can't even it up. I know somebody who likes PvP. It's hard to tell at this point. I know there's definitely more of them. Yeah, I think that is 7 of them. All right, that's it. I'm done. These guys don't want to play. Dude, that's literally a 7th guy, dude. Nah, they want to double the fucking number. Fuck it. I'll fight somebody else, man. I'll fight somebody who's not going to be cringe. Fucking family, bro. These guys never change, man. Shit's so pathetic. It's just such like, why would you Zerg? I just don't get it. I can't understand in my head where the fun is in that. That's what I'm saying. They were fighting 2v2. They were getting fucked up. They brought in a 3rd guy. We brought in a 3rd guy. They're getting fucked up. 4v4. They had the advantage in the 4v4. Our guys don't have gear like that, right? And then they call in 5 and then 6 and then a 7th. I'm like, all right, whatever, bro. Enjoy it, I guess. You had a really cool time, bro. Like, it's not impressive. It's not interesting. It just kills the activity. Which is that the intent? Is the intent to kill the activity? And then people wonder why there's no PvP. I just don't get it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't make any sense though, Nakatsu. It's like everyone from the outside looking in is like, that's kind of pathetic. This isn't a matter of like, oh, you're getting fucked with, we're gonna roll up and back you up. This is like, oh, we're starting a fight and now we're gonna try and outnumber the person we started the fight with. It's fucking just pathetic behavior. It doesn't look good. If it were my guild, I would not want that. You know what I mean? I actually get mad when people help me out when we outnumber the enemy. If this guy's awake. Hello? Wakey wakey. Oh well, soul's a soul, I guess.
Soul Steel!
Circle jerkin. Yeah, like I said, it just doesn't make any sense to me personally. I don't get it. Maybe somebody does. I don't get it. It just seems like this is the thing you want. You take it away from yourself by acting this way. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand. Good playing with you, Poogie. Hope you enjoy your Seraph. Seems like a fun class, man. Seems like an improved warrior. The grab right now is crazy, and I hope they address it. But it's Pearl Abyss. They'll probably fix it next year. They'll fix it in 2027. You know what I mean? They'll fix it, just not this year. They did. They actually did, though. That's... Bro, they hate us. They hate us, man. They don't want warriors in the game anymore. They want Seraphs only. Warriors have memed themselves out of existence. A lot of warriors just say nerf warrior for the shits and gigs of it, and now it's real. Now they've done it too much. Now people think it's realistic. I'll show you that letter, though. Handwritten letter from Pearl Abyss. Hey, Fake Uni, what's going on, buddy? Long time no see. Fake Uni, me and Chris were actually just talking about you over the winter vacation. Talking about how amazing your growth on YouTube has been, bro. It's actually like, it's crazy. You guys haven't seen his new stuff? He's been doing this like short versus tall series, and it's going nuts. People love it. We love Fake Uni, bro. All right, check this out. Look at this letter that Pearl Abyss sent me. Let me get my camera. All right, I'm going to show you this letter. Pearl Abyss sent me this letter for New Year's. He started a secret channel. I know, I saw, man. I mean, I actually see your posts when you post on like X. It's one of the few that I actually care about and follow. I get on X to look for basically artists, and then I see like what the trends are and see what people are doing, and I check your posts a lot. It's awesome, man. All right, let me see if the camera's actually connected to the right port. Okay. Is this connected? Are you guys seeing this? Make sure it's actually connected. It's not. 1 second. Hold on 1 second. I'm like literally AFK walking, so you know what happened, right? Yes, take a wild guess. Did you guess a wild Musa has run up on me? Literally attacking me while I'm AFK running? Yeah. That's the only time he wants to fight. Hold up. Yeah? That's cute. You're so funny. Bro, you're so funny. Boring, boring, boring. You can run now. You can run now. If you walk away from me, though, if you go too far, I will fucking switch characters and go to my camera. So know that now. If you fuck off too far, I'm done with you. And you're not going to get another chance. So run if you want to. I know you're fucking listening, you cringe bitch. Okay, that's your V. Remember, you jumped me while I was AFK running. This is your attack. You have the upper hand. Not even the right build to fight you. Okay, I got no grab. You can come in now. Uh-oh. 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 What happened? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. You've tickled me a lot. I don't really like being tickled. I don't really like when somebody, another adult man tries to tickle me. It's not very nice. It feels weird, you know? It's just awkward. It's awkward for me. I know you're into it. It's awkward for me. I'm just not into it. You know what I mean? I'm not as into it as you are. I've got a headache all of a sudden. What, did you just forget their buttons? You forget what to do? You forget what the attacks were? What happened there? You forget how to play for a second? You can do it. I believe in you. You can do it, buddy. You got this. I believe in you. Come on, you got this, man. You got this, buddy. You can do it. Just don't run away. You can do it. Don't worry, I'm not going to heal to full against this rock, I promise. I won't heal against this rock. Oh, shit. Ah, damn it. Bro, you had this. You had that fight. Come on, bro. Come on. You had it. I was AFK and everything, man. Come on, dude. I was just doing this. I was doing this autopath. You look, I'm on autopath back. You might be able to get me on the way back. Come on, man. Bro, you can do this. You got this. You got this. Come on. Come on. Look, I'm just running. I'm just running. I don't have a horse. All right, cool. All right, now I can show my fucking letter. Sorry about the intermission, guys. Give me 1 second. All right, let's see if this is working out. This is the letter that Perlibus sent me. Look at this, right? Happy New Year from Perlibus. On the cover of this letter is a fucking savior. It's a savior, right? Look at this. Happy holidays, Nerf Warrior, GM Poly, ×2, and that is your fucking handwriting, Wuju. That's two. That's your handwriting, Wuju. All right? And then it's like ×3, and that's definitely Corruptions Inc. Hey! Hey! From the heart, you fuckers. These cheeky bitches, bro. Fucking Perlibus, bro. Motherfuckers. I can't catch a break anywhere. Nerf Warrior. Bro, all I've been saying, like, you have no idea. In partner chat, I'm like constantly like, yo, Warrior needs buffs. Warrior needs buffs. And then they fucking send me that shit. Don't you only play? Yes, I do only play Warrior. Oh, God, dude. I can't believe those losers unfollowed me for not wanting to be. Really? I think, well, so on their CM/GM accounts, I think that's a matter of company policy. To be honest with you, to be quite honest with you, I think that's literally the case. But you know what? You're safe here, Fake Uni, because they never come into my stream. They actually don't. They actually never come into my stream. I call myself the secret partner because they're never here. Oh my God, no. Black Desert fully unfollowed you? Yeah, I'm saying they'll do that on their known quote unquote main accounts, but they all have like secondary private accounts that they don't know. So I don't know if they actually follow you or don't follow you or whatever the case, but I think as a matter of company policy, they only follow people who are partnered with them. It's I know, it is cringe. It is cringe. But like, whatever, bro. You know what, man? I think you already knew this, but they weren't your friend, dude. They weren't your friend. You know who your friends are. You know what I mean? You know who your friends are, bro. My regret is that you and I didn't get to meet in real life at any of the events. That's my regret. True. You fucking took off, bro. You're proving everyone wrong every day. Me too, man. I do too. You know, it's not too late, though. It's not too late. I'm sure there'll be some event somewhere at some point in time we can both get together, bro. We have, did we indirectly meet? I think we've met indirectly. You've met people that I've met, but we haven't met each other. I hear you're giga tall, and I really want to see that. I hear you're like super tall. Sending you a DM real quick? Yeah, you got it, bro. You got it. You know what, though, man? That's the other thing. Like, we're friends where it matters outside this game. And, like, I think I told you way back when, I have, aside from you, I have maybe 3 other people from this community that are friended on my real life accounts. So... Oh, that's legit, dude. That's big. Yeah. Good luck, man. I'm praying for you, bro. I'm praying for you. Got you in my thoughts. But yeah, man, we're friends where it matters, bro. We're friends where it matters. That's how I see. Oh shit, these guys are fighting. I don't want to interrupt them. I want to watch them. Poogie's gonna give him a dust up. You got to run accuracy on him, Poogie. You got to run a lot of accuracy. Actually, I'm not sure if 2 accuracy crystals are enough. I think it's 3. I use 3, and 3 does the job, but you might be fine with 2. We are, like real life. Like I said, I mean, it's not, when it comes to Fake Uni, even though we haven't met in person, this person's an exception to me. This is a person I would fuck with in real life. If we met, we'd be fucking, it'd be like one of those, it'd just be like people that have known each other for a long time finally coming together. That's how I see it. So I got his number. He's got my number. We've talked on the phone many times. We talk outside on social media with my real life account, which I don't connect to anything online. So I consider this person a real friend, not just like some person I know on the internet. So it's a different level of relationship. I usually reserve that for basically just my hunters. I wish I'm just on. Yeah, bro, man, you're doing awesome, man. You're doing great. And like, it's clearly paying off. It's clearly paying off. So, yeah, real shit, man. But yeah, as far as like them unfollowing you, bro, it's kind of funny because as you walk out of a community, you can kind of see who your friends are still. Like there's a number of people who stream BDO for a very short amount of time that don't stream BDO anymore, but I still hang out in their streams. A great example was Mud. I hang out on Mud's stream all the time. I love Mud. Another non-BDO content creator who's never streamed BDO, whose stream I hang out in all the time, unironically we got brought together by the Uwu market because they emailed me with her name by accident, so I went and looked her up, is a Zero Witch. I call her my sister now. We're twins. We're twin sisters. But yeah, that's another person I fuck with, man. It's great. I want to watch these guys fight a little more. But yeah, Fake, man, I'm glad to see you, bro. I'm happy to see you in the Twitch space, obviously. I know what you're doing is working out awesome for you, bro. Trust me, I'm watching from my POV, and I only see great things. Good night. Good night, honey. All right, my kids are coming in here to say good night. Give me 1 second. Gotta say good night. Give me 1 second. My kiddos are coming in. Man, I have some stories, long but short. I expressed what I wanted to do, and so many people doubted my ambition. Not taking people's advice was the best advice I took. Obviously, like, I think that in terms of what you knew about the system already, like your editing skills are some of the best. Like some of the best in the industry that I've seen. I have not, like, I can't like go to somebody else and be like, hey, I need you to edit it like this. I've learned a lot from you. And it wasn't just in the videos that you've made. It's like when I've commissioned you, watching you do the process taught me so much about the process. And I then pass that on to, believe it or not, Bongo Scar. Bongo Scar in my chat right now, he's my editor. So if you look at all the shorts that have been going up on YouTube, especially the ones lately that have been doing really well on TikTok, bro, that's all Bongo, man. Bongo has been, between the two of us, I'll be like, hey, we need to do X, Y, and Z, and then he just knocks it out of the park. But we've learned from your editing style and other editing styles, observing, and it's been awesome, man. It's been a real pleasure just watching you grow and transform over the years. I really think what you're doing now is what you were meant to do. I don't think Black Desert Online was what you were meant to do. I felt like you played this game and in a way you felt trapped by this game. That's how it felt. Like the joy you had for this game died a long time ago. And you worked hard. You worked hard to like find love for it again. You worked hard to find something you loved about it. You know what I mean? And I think you did amazing during the time that you did it in. You know what I mean? I think you really did. You did awesome. And but I think this is what you were really meant to do. You've changed this game a lot too, like in ways that people perceive it. You were one of the first streamers that my guildies really kind of paid attention to. And I didn't know you. It wasn't until I first met you through my guildmates. You know what I mean? Like I think it was Ray that first mentioned you, and it was around the time that we had just done like the ball. You did a big video for them. It was awesome, man. It was really cool. My joy died for the game when the community hated me for coming back. That's true, and that's fair. You felt vilified by people that you were trying to support and create content for. Like, what the fuck? I do feel like to some degree, no, to a large degree, none of that hate was justified. To be clear, but you and I have both been vilified before, right? You were there for me when no one else was, and I tell that story all the time. When people were saying horrendous, horrible things about me, you had my back, and that was a moment to me that told me what your character was. And when somebody showed you their character, I say this all the time, and I usually say it in a negative capacity. This is one of the rare times I get to say it in a positive capacity. When people show you your character, you got to listen. And you showed me your character, and I listened, and I was like, for life, man. This dude's ride or die for life. Yeah, I agree. None of it was justified against you, for sure. I think it was actually insane because you used the system the way the system was designed to. It's not like you did something that anyone else couldn't access to. So I fuck with that, man. I get it. I understand. Like I said, I felt like you were trying to make it work for the game, but realistically, man, your skills extend far beyond this. You have so much potential still, just based off of everything I've seen you do. And the progress you've made now, like it's impressive. You've reached a level I couldn't even dream about. So I'm so happy for you, bro. I really am, man. Yeah, he got basically chased out of the game by fucking people hating on him for restoring gear. Who cares? It's pixels, and none of that gear matters now. Look at where we are right now, gear wise. What did the gear that he restored matter? But people still went on to every one of his video uploads and every one of his comments and any long form video he did, and would just shit talk him over that. It's not like he made the decision. He doesn't work at fucking Pearl Abyss, and he did anything that anyone else would have done. If it was me and my shit was deleted and I could restore my shit, I would have done that too. I would have done the exact same thing. I would have gone to Pearl Abyss and be like, hey, can you restore my stuff? Because in our minds, we're like, what's the worst that happens? It's just a ticket. Yeah, exactly. And they did the same thing to fucking, Blade Boquist. They did the same thing to him. They did? Well, I mean, losing you is a major loss. They submit before you submitted your ticket? That's awesome, bro. That's awesome, man. I'm glad that too is validation, though, that you knew you were making the right decision. The community hating on you, I always, like, maybe you have the same insight as me. I always feel like it's a very small minority that just creates shit, and then the large minority can't think for themselves. Or the large majority can't think for themselves, and they just parrot the shit. Because a lot of times when people come at me with like comments that are nasty, like cult or whatever the case, I'm like, bro, why do you think that? Like, I don't know you, and you're just being rude to me based off of what information? And when we have that dialogue, a lot of times I found intelligent conversations. Sometimes you just find a troll who just wants to troll, somebody who just wants to be an asshole for the case of being an asshole, right? But by and large, most people just are kind of following what other people say. Well, you know, I have a shirt that says it's motivated by caffeine and spite. So, all right, let me see if this guy actually wants to fight now, because I'm down to fight real fights. Cass, don't interfere on this one, Cass. If he actually wants to fight, I'm actually happy to entertain it. Shit's good. Oh, I went and used the wrong skill. Tragic. Wait, am I in the wrong build? I think I am. I'm using the wrong crystals. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm definitely using the wrong crystals. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you. Hold on 1 second there, Viper. Can't focus and fight at the same time, sadly. I'm not that skilled. Ah! Open up a menu! That was the expensive shit. That was the good stuff. No, I scuffed. Yeah, I'm definitely in the wrong build. I'm just looking at it now. Shit. Actually, I can probably I don't want to change everything else. I don't want to change my buffs around. I'd rather change the build. I'd rather change my buffs than the build. There we go. Or I'd rather change the build than my buffs. There we go. This is the right one. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. Yes, I see. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes. Oh no, I canceled it! Damn it. Oh, unlucky, unlucky. I went for a risky grab. I could have just backed off. That's okay, though. I'll come back and have a little more fun. Let me actually rotate some stuff around. And let's grab this. And these two. That ought to do it. I don't even know how to get back to where I was. Where were we? Over here? Cool. Oh, he really wanted that horse kill, dude. He really wanted that horse kill. Oh, nice. Very nice. They're going to release the party spot. So supposedly they will. When? Who knows?
Why would I?
But that
Wasting
is supposedly
pleasantries
coming.
on Mr. Buster sounds like a new level of pointless.
I don't think they've given a release date for
without
it.
my regards and like most things facing my edge.
Yeah, I don't think they've announced the actual date for when they plan to really do that at all. But I am looking forward to it because like they have to add the new drop item, which is going to be the coloring of the like sovereign weapons, which is going to be cool. They said it was a couple months out, generally speaking, so maybe then, who knows? It's 100%. I'm a little horse. I think this build is not my advantage right here. Build is his advantage because I have to 2 combo him for his 1 combo against me. Oh, of course. He wants that horse kill. I forgot. I forgot I'm not fighting a genuine person. Yeah, this fight's his advantage. I gotta swap my build around. It is a good song, but I want to switch to something that's not going to result in me fighting to a love song. You know what I'm saying? Because I will end up fighting to love songs. That's just how we roll here. I do it a lot. I end up fighting love songs a lot. It's just the wrong vibe, you know? It's just not the right vibe. That one had potential, that combo. And you only got a full reset on him, or no, full double reset. I didn't cap him. That was my problem right there. If I had capped him, that would have been juicy. Stars End, which one are you most excited for? I think the Stars End rework is going to get a lot of people going. There's so many good PvP fights that happen at Stars End. That beach has been desolate for a while now. What? I'm so puzzled as to how I got CC'd there. I have no idea how that happened. So is everyone 1,000? What's soft cap now? A soft cap is like around 850, bro. Honestly, it's up there now. It's really up there. All that gear that people were stressing about for you doesn't even matter. Same. I think the group spots will be a big motivator for a lot of people too. I did ask a lot of people what would bring them back to the game, and they said group spots. I don't understand why Pluribus is so slow to react sometimes to things that the players want, though. That's something that to me is very confusing as a company. You know what I mean? Like, oh, the players are asking for this. Let's give it to them like 3 months or 4 months, 5 months from now. I'm like, why though? You can at least say, hey, we hear you. We know you're asking for this, because like it takes development time. I get that, right? So if it's going to take development time, why not just say that you're developing what people are asking for? Like, I don't get that part. Like, why not just announce that you are doing that? You know, this is the part of things that we're developing on. Love that for me. I got up just in time to put my grab on cooldown. But yeah, it's like a choice to me that doesn't make any sense from a game company, you know? Oh, the players are taking the mystery out of what they want, and they're just telling me directly, and then we're just not listening? Cool. Pluribus. What? Why did I just do that? It's not even the ability I wanted to do. Damn. Must be cool just playing like a monkey class. You could just kind of attack on and not have to worry about anything. Not have to worry about ever getting CC'd. Just swing your fucking weapon around wildly. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Is it just the changes? I think it's just the changes to the buffs. Wukong? What about Wukong? Oh, monkey. Oh, I got you. I got you. Yeah, yeah. Fucking monkey play. I think I'm going to swap this out for... Damn, let me up game. Had explained why for protections for new players. Hold on, I can't really read that. Give me a sec. Bro needs every advantage. Just give me a second. What the fuck is this shit in my inventory? Where is it? There it is. What's this other one? Oh. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Like, you see, I have to do 3 combos just to fucking take you out, and you can do like 1. This is why you're not a better player. You should be losing. You should be winning 100% of these fights and never even getting close to losing. I have to literally 3 times you to kill you because of evasion. What? How am I not sitting in Q block? Like, I legit thought I was just sitting in Q. Come on, game. Let me get a down smash in. I could absolutely go rock build, and I just won't. It's not fun. What buffs am I wasting? No, you're incorrectly assuming that he's not running buffs because you're not seeing it on the bar. The bar bugs all the time, bro. Shit, I overrode his CC with a float. But I didn't catch him on the first, I didn't cap him. Yeah, he's absolutely running buffs, bro. Don't get it twisted. Also, it's not really wasting it if this is what the purpose of the buffs are for. The buffs are for fighting. So in what way is it wasted if you're using it for fighting? Hey, good night, Viper. Rest well, pal. Yeah, you know, man, you gotta stand Pearl Abyss. They definitely support you guys so much. Oh god, dude. I have a video coming out about their monetary practices pretty soon. It's gonna talk about like some ways that it's not just like bitching, it's actually like a solution to the problem too. It's how we can solve the monetization issue and return good like, you know, gameplay to the game at the same time. It's actually a net win, but we just need Pearl Abyss to pay attention and take note. This class is so desyncy. السلام عليكم محمد، كيفك هي؟ اهلا وسهلا فيك. Creator codes, let's forget that. Yeah, dude, the creator codes are 5%. 5. Like, that's pretty low. It's cool. I mean, I'm glad that they're offering us something, but 5%'s not a lot. I haven't experienced them though, before, so I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But whatever I end up making, I just know me. I'm gonna look at it at the end and be like, this was this many dollars spent. You know what I mean? If it's like, let's say it's $50, I'm like, okay, somebody spent $500 and use my code. And that's my code, not even like a bigger creator like, say, Choices or something, you know? I am curious what Pearl Abyss's bottom dollar on these things are. It is kind of weird though, like I didn't really understand what partner was. Like what the word partner to me just meant something different than I guess what I was expecting with Pearl Abyss. Thank you so much for the follow there, Genji. Welcome in, pal. Welcome in. It just meant something different than what I expected, which isn't, it's not like it's terrible. It just wasn't what I thought is all. And it's just odd. Ends up being odd. Yeah, we'll do. We'll do. Once this fight's over, it's taken fucking 3 years, but, you know. the fucking nature of the beast. There's the V. Okay, give me a second, I'll read your chat text. Old boy wanted to fucking hoppity skip on my body like he did something amazing a second ago. Content creators are just pawns who will play their game, so there's no point in rewarding them to excel in their practice. I agree. This is why I used to host a lot of events, and I stopped. I've slowed down a lot because the events are tremendously stressful for me, and I'm giving away a lot of money to the community, which I like doing, but where the support we were getting from Prolibus was a lot less than it is now. Now they're actually doing a lot to support creators, which I'm happy about. I don't know if you've seen this, but there's a reason that so many content creators now are actually hosting events. Cass, would you mind giving me horse buff? There's a lot of content creators now who are hosting events because they're actually giving Pearl rewards for those events. And that's really good. That means that the more creators are encouraged to host events, the better. Because it's just free pearls given back into the game. But that's not the meat. All right, I'll go grab my own horse, I guess. That's not the meat and potatoes of it. The meat and potatoes of this is that there is a so much better system. And you're going to see when I post this video what I'm talking about. Prolibus can actually make their game the best game that's out there. They can legit make Black Desert Online one of the best MMOs in terms of monetization while making crazy money. They just have to pay attention to what other industry creators are doing. And I've done this. I've done this for them. I've done the work for them. And I'm going to kind of give you the synopsis, but you're going to really like it when I talk about it. So single creator, they sell nearly $1 million of outfits during a 3-week period and then pulled their creator codes. Yes, I fucking know that. I know that. Yeah. So here's the thing. Think about it this way. And I'm talking directly to you guys on this one. I want you to take what I'm about to say to heart. And I want you to carry this message on. It will be in my YouTube video. You'll be able to share that with whoever you want. All right, listen. If Prolibus charged 1 subscription instead of 3 subscriptions and 3 battle passes, instead they did 1 subscription and enrolled that subscription into the battle pass, where if you're doing the battle pass, you're getting the subscription. If they did all that, right, and then offered the player 1,000 pearls for purchasing a $15 subscription a month, and otherwise allowing the game to play as it is, they would make crazy amounts of money. And they can use the battle passes to encourage gameplay that people want to see, PvP, PvE, and life skilling. They can encourage it by a lot. This is not like, yeah, I get it. It had its potential. But you know what? Like, we didn't expect Prolibus to take away GVGs. That wasn't on our bingo card. In my opinion, Prolibus can change this game overnight if they wanted to. They could 100% change this game over fucking night. But I'm going to elaborate more in my video, but all they have to do is, instead of trying to sell 3 subscriptions and 3 battle passes for $100 a piece, for $100 in total across maybe 1,000 or 2,000 players that are willing to spend the money, they could spend, everyone in this game would want to subscribe to the game if all 3 subs were at a $50 price point plus the 3 battle passes. Every player would want to subscribe. They'd make the same money, but the key difference here is that the player base would grow, because instead of feeling predatory about their monetization, they would feel rewarded by it. And by giving players back 1,000 pearls for the purchase, mind you, that costs Prolibus $0. They pay nothing to give you back pearls. Nothing. It's imaginary money. You can then use those loyalty purchases to buy things like tents and nades and other things that are currently locked behind pearls exclusively, which makes it feel predatory. If they do this battle pass system the way I'm talking about, god damn, bro, these pearl purchases will not feel like you have to buy the pearls. It'll be like, I can earn these over time. But I'll get more into detail on that later. Let's see if he's still out there and wants to keep fighting. One-sided decks are fine. I don't think they're going to bring those back. I would love that paradigm, but I don't think we're going to bring those back. I just saw Govia go by me, I think. My eyes weren't playing tricks on me anyway. This guy leave? He's done? Okay. he's done, I guess. Would definitely feel better. I think so too. I think the game would feel better. I think the game would feel less predatory. You wouldn't feel like you have some kind of fucking goblin in your pockets trying to nickel and dime you. You'd feel like, oh, I'm actually getting a real value out of my subscription in this game, and you'd want to subscribe to it. It would actually make people feel more amicable about the process, which for a game that has an amity system in there, you think it's crazy. But I mean this, I actually think Black Desert Online is in maintenance mode, man. I don't think it's in fully maintenance mode, but we're like one step above. What's one step above maintenance mode? I feel like we're in the twilight of this game. And I don't feel like that's an unfair thing to say. I genuinely do feel that way. And I hope it's... Yeah, exactly. Like, they're using Black Desert Online to fund other projects. And they're not giving the love to this project that it deserves from the players that it deserves it from. Yeah, it's Mahiru. Mahiru's actually a really good player. One of the best Kunos. I don't remember if he won the tournament or if he came in second, but he was up there. Really, really good Kuno player. Oh, okay. I missed my armor break. You get a reset? No. No reset. What? That was a good catch. How am I stiff for so long? Oh, nice. Revive grab. I think I might be wearing too much defense for this fight. I certainly don't need accuracy, so I can put on some more AP. Maybe I do need accuracy. Shit. Not hitting it at all. Yeah, maybe I do need accuracy. Hold up, let's run that back. I think this is an accuracy problem. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? What am I missing? I feel like I'm constantly missing a buff of some kind. But it's just getting used to the new buffs, right? So. Oh, I slipped on a banana peel. Am I fucking slowed? What is this class? I'm missing harmony. Okay, good call. Thank you. I know I was missing something. Meow. I'm also missing my horse buffs, but that's another matter. Why did I get my horse buff while I was on my horse? A fucking goofy ass move on my part. I was literally on my horse. I just couldn't press spacebar. Oh, unlucky. Not one down smash connection. Get to run it back now, though. Maybe I get one? Not a connection? No connection. We love to see it. Why connect down smashes when we can not connect down smashes? Who loves a little, a little RNG in your PvP is always a little, keeps it exciting, right? I scuffed that bad. And I took the fucking revive grab. Bring back. Oh my goodness. I really do miss that sword spank to death, bro. You remember those days? We could rapid spank. Yeah, it's like, no. It's not fair. Like, it doesn't even do that much damage. It was just such a nice BM move. You know what I really miss, though? Warcry, Driz. I miss Warcry so much. Like the old Warcry, where you could spam it, and all it did was aggro people to you. Revive grabbed. Unlucky. Yeah, I missed those. I missed that day. I need to stop burning my RCCs. What? Bro, let me get a RCC! Come on, game! Quit messing with my feelings! He dealt a lot of damage right there. Did he hit a like absorb or something? Jesus. You like how far the game gave it to me? Look, I CC'd him over there and he appeared like 15 yards away, dude. I love this game. No shot! BDO, please! Stop messing with me! Alright, I need to switch my potions before I burn the good shit. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. I don't know what the fuck that was, but okay. Does Kuno have one grab or two? I want to say it has two, but I'm only seeing what looks like one. I think he's succession. One? Okay. I could play this a little more differently. The misdirection in this class is so fun. I wonder what it looks like from their perspective. I need to watch more Kunos play. There's so much misdirection in this class. I'm missing a lot, though. This is an accuracy problem for sure. You just BSR the fuck out of me. Oh, okay. No, it's fine. I wasn't... No, it's fine, BDO. I don't want to actually CC him. I just want to CC where I think he was. No, just do whatever you want, game. It's fine. It's cool. Jesus Christ. No, it's cool, man. We just playing pretend. It's like I feel like I'm role playing a little bit. I got you. No, you didn't. You get me. You see me open up a menu? That was cool. Right? I did that on purpose. Surely. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that's fine. I would like to try and swap builds. Maybe this would be a more fun fight. Still not sure what works in what situation in the current gameplay. They burned his one grab, so grapple. Do that. Where'd all my BSR go? I didn't use it. The fuck? Why do I have no BSR? I didn't change anything. Why do I have no BSR? Try to make this a little more fun, I think. No, I have like 0% BSR. I have no BSR at all. None. Zero. Zip. Nada. I'm using my 10%, but I should have some BSR. I had like 50% a second ago. What the fuck? Unlucky for me. Bro, their movement is so crazy. What? He just jumped. I saw that. I saw that, Mahiru. I saw that. Bro, I saw that shit. He says you didn't. Yeah, that's a really good fight, man. You still have the weapon? I want to see it. Let me see that shit, bro. Why you? Is that the basic? No, it's not. It's the basic skin, right? It's the basic sovereign skin. I want to. He's got the temporary weapon. He's not rocking it, dude. I want to see it. It's only on Awaken? No shot. That's right. Oh, if you're Succession, that's just pointless. That sucks. Bro, how hard would it have been for them to just make more? It couldn't have been that hard. What? Oh God, they offered a tournament with only like half the recipients can get the best prize? That's the bragging rights, man. What? He's rocking the new outfit though. Look at him. He's got Pearl Abyss on the leg. He's branded. And they cucked you out of the skin. They were wearing Pearl Abyss branded jeans, and they fucked him out of his weapon, man. That's so shit. Awakening only tournament. Yeah, true. He says he got forced to get the fit. What do you mean? What do you mean you got forced? His ninja look, or his Kuno looks sad though. He's got like the sad look in his eyes. Look at that though. You can tell a guy. You can tell this was made by a guy, dude. You can tell a man customized this, dude. Max boob slider, max ass slider, dude. Mega maximum sliders, dude. Yeah, he's like, all right, I need this thing to have a dump truck on it, dude. No, I'm not being thirsty. I'm just pointing out what it is, dude. It's just like, you can tell when it's a guy that makes a character because they always max that shit out. There's no nuance. There's no realistic proportions. It's just maximum sliders. Yeah, baggy pants are, they're whatever, but. You gonna show me his weapon or what? I want to see it. Hold on over. Should be over by now. I want to see that shit. I see his hula hoop. There it is. Okay, let's take a look at this thing. Where's the moving parts? Is it just the circle or something? Oh, okay. Huh. I think the warrior has the best one, dude. I think warrior sword is actually the best one. That's so like minor. The Sork one has more movement than that, technically speaking, but it's cool. It's cool. And I don't know why they don't make more of these, dude. They don't make more of these. It is a good-looking weapon, though. It is overall a good-looking weapon. It is a good-looking weapon. Yeah, I think so too, man. Well, like, they're the only ones with an animation. They're the only weapons in the game that have an animation, which gives it giga bragging rights. Like, big bragging rights. Cass has them. Cass has one on hers. Go look at it. I know she's taking a ton of video right now while she can. Like, I think that's legit. I don't know. I feel like second place should have gotten the weapon too. I understand their move, though. I get it. I understand the intent behind it. You know what, fellers? How many souls we at? 14? 11? 11? All right. Here's what I'm thinking. I am thinking we do a little more murder. I kind of want to play more games though, man. I don't know. It's late. I should go to bed. I like when you call me feller. Feller is what you know what's funny to me, Fake, is when like I say like, hey fella, and the girl's like, I'm not a fella, I'm a girl. And I'm like, you know, fella is like slang for fellow, which is gender neutral, right? Like, well, I don't like it. Like, I've had that happen in the military. I call my soldiers, I'll be like, all right, fellas, I used to say boys, and then the girls got offended. I'm like, all right, that's fair. So I switched to fellas. Everyone has, yeah, everyone's got a little bit of a dick. Even if you're a girl, you kind of got a dick. I know a lot of girls who act like a dickhead. You like to be a fillet? That's like you're one step away from being a fillet, which is just like delicious. So unless that's what you want to be, something to be eaten, then you know maybe we don't do that. You know, maybe we just call you fella, a fillet. Yeah. Just what was that? There was some movie I was watching, and the guy was like, "I'd like to order a merlot." He's like, "Oh, dude, I love merlot. It's so good." I got triggered, dude. I got fucking triggered. I get it was like a thing in the movie. It was like supposed to be, "Hey, look who it is! Look who it is!" I'm not stream sniping, I promise. Aww. Aww. Rip. Yep. Well, yeah, you saw who it was, right? So, like, what do you... Meets my expectations, dude. To be honest, that 100% meets my expectations. It was Trilogy. He just threw himself off that cliff. He said, F that. He didn't even respawn here. He spawned it somewhere else. All right, cool. Horse killer extraordinaire. Bro gets off on his horse kills. I just want fights. Tuesday. Oh, yeah, Tuesday's that's a good one. A fillet. A Tuesday. A merlot. There's some that will really fucking... You know what really grinds my gears? It's not those. Those are like fun sometimes, right? But the ones that really upset me is when people unironically like get a what's the word? Like it's not a metaphor, it's a euphemism. When people get euphemisms wrong and they get them wrong unironically, and it's you know who did this to me a lot? Cass, I'm about to call you out. Cass does this to me a lot. She doesn't do it anymore, but she used to do it all the time. And I'm like, Cass, are you doing that on purpose? And she's like, what? I'm like, that's not the euphemism, dude. She'd get, what are some of the, like, I can't think of any off the top of my head. They're not coming to mind, but you guys know what I'm talking about. When somebody says a saying and they just say it wrong, that really bothers me. You know who's really bad about quoting stuff like that? Chris Sidra. Chris Sidra's bad about it. Ain't that right, Chris? What? You quoting things. What? What did...
I can't hear you.
What? Favoritism? What? Yeah. Okay. All right. Happy New Year energy. I'll pull up with my crew for your next stream. I'm probably not going to add you on Discord, Arthur, but thank you so much, bro. Appreciate the follow. A bottle of water. Sounds like my dad when he would tell me he loved me. Fooled me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, fool can't get fooled again. Like, that is one way to fuck it up. The other way, the way that I'm thinking about is we're like, oh, I'll look it up. I'll know. I got to look up an example on. Common messed up euphemism. Oh, yeah. Nip it in the butt. Nip it in the butt fucking drives me crazy. I'm like, that's not how that saying goes. Right? Or doggy dog world. Doggy dog world will fucking send me off a goddamn cliff. I'll go trilogy mode if I hear doggy dog world. Or nerve-wracking instead of nerve-wracking. Yeah, doggy dog world, yeah. A goal getter, you know, a goal getter. God damn, man, those make me mad. Yep, those drive me nuts. It's the ones like that, like nip it in the bud is the one that gets me crazy because nip it in the butt fucking drives me nuts. I think that's one that Cass said to me. No, bone apple tea is like you have to be some kind of special to hit bone apple tea unironically, right? But I could care less versus I couldn't care less. Those are like minor ones. But like you get in the ones where it's like, God, man. In text, like somebody types sneak peek instead of sneak peek, like with an A. Like a peak, like of a mountain. London Bridge burning down, not Tower Bridge. What is that one? What do you mean? London Bridge burning down, not Tower Bridge. I'm not familiar with that one. You got to walk me through that one a little bit. Oh yeah, another one that gets me, gun ho instead of gung ho. Gun ho drives me nuts. There is no London Bridge? What do you mean there is no London Bridge? It's called Tower Bridge? But there's a whole little nursery rhyme called London Bridge is Falling Down. And you said burning down. That's not even it. That's wrong. You're trolling me. There's a whole nursery rhyme. London Bridge is burning or is falling down. And you said burning down, which you have to be messing with me. All right, I'm Googling this. We're Googling this. Is it London Bridge or Tower Bridge? You're trolling me, man. Tower Bridge and London Bridge are located next to each other in the Pool of London. London Bridge is real. No, London Bridge and Tower Bridge. Okay, look, I'm not crazy. I'm gonna pull it up on screen. This website, by the way, is Tower Bridge. It's towerbridge.org. So if Tower Bridge is telling you it's there, then it's there. All right. London Bridge is the oldest river crossing in London, meaning it's a bridge. All right. Bringing river and road traffic together. The bridge as we know it today was open to traffic by the late Queen Elizabeth. See London Bridge. Get wrecked, nerds. Yeah, you came in here with some fake facts. I showed up and I was like, actually, you're wrong. You see, London Bridge was opened by Queen Elizabeth in the 1970s. Yeah, that's right. Get wrecked, nerd. That's right. We put her in her place. We put her in her place. Dude, I've commissioned a bunch of stupid BM ones, and I don't like a lot of VTubers will like cycle through them slowly. I don't, or like cycle through them quickly. I don't pull them out every stream, so they're fucking hilarious. Like I have ones for like when I'm being dumb or when somebody else is being dumb. This one works in either way. Like when I say something I think is hilarious, I think it's fucking hilarious, and I have a little happy face. But when I say something that's dumb, or somebody else says something that's dumb, and I'm mocking them, I'll say like I'll put a little voice, and I'll be like, hey, London Bridge is not real. Look, I'm the costume got me. It's Tower Bridge, not London Bridge. I look like a moose to me. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's right. I'm drooling IRL. Or this one. This one's probably my favorite one. I think this one's a crowd favorite. When I mock somebody, I do this, and my little bird beak mouth is the best. Like when I'm Chrysidra and I say, Nova doesn't have PVE iframes. Yep, it's so good, dude. It's so good. We have a bunch of dumb ones, man. I got a lot of stupid little redeems on this thing. It's great. All right. That's the face I made when I asked. Yes, dude. Yes. Yes, I love it, dude. Yeah. All right, guys. That's it. I've had enough fun. I'm done. I gotta go to bed. I'm gonna go hang out with my wife, watch a little TV, and we're gonna cuddle, and I'm gonna keep her awake by touching her stomach all night. You hear that, Chris? I'm keeping you awake by touching your stomach all night. That's happening.
What?
You heard me.
No, I didn't. What?
Well, I said I'm keeping you awake by touching your stomach all night. It's happening. Don't sigh at me. It's just gonna happen. That's the awake button. No, you good night. Don't tell me good night. You good night, all right? Huh? First of all, we have something we got to do here. Oh, true. I do have a rubber chicken. Hold on. It's not too late. No, it's too late. I can't show you the rubber chicken. Next time, Nikatsu, remind me. I do have the chicken. Hold on. This was the only thing I got for Christmas from Chris, which I'm very happy with. This is all I wanted, by the way, was this rubber chicken. She's like, what do you want for Christmas? I said, rubber chicken. And sure enough, she got it for me. I'm a man of simple pleasures. All right, guys. Thank you all for being here, man. Everyone that dropped bits, that dropped subs, that dropped follows, that lurked, that hung out, that chatted with me, that entertained me. And while I entertained you, thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. I have no stream without you guys. Honestly, I'm fucking blown away. We had 150 people here with but one raid. And that means a lot to me. That means you guys all came here because you want to be a part of the stream. So thank you so much, guys. God bless y'all. I will see you on my next adventure. I'll be back on Monday. Until then, guys, stay safe, and I'll see you on that next adventure. Have a great night. We are going to raid somebody. Let me see who we're going to raid. Let's see who we can raid. Yeah, sure. Oh, Shimiko's streaming. Let's raid Shimiko. I like Shimiko. Yeah, we like Shimiko. Let's raid him. Shimiko's the GoPro. Raid Shimiko. Yeah. I was gonna suggest, yeah, bro. Of course I'm gonna raid Shimiko, man. Shimiko's my homie. Have a great night. Bye.